Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant fool.
Leon, we're running out of time.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
We are back once again for some more Evil of Residence. I'm pumped. We're in the RPD finally. But thank you everyone for returning. Got 15 people in here already. Just starting out, so people keep showing up. Stepdad made me play Resident Evil 5 when it came out, and I was 8 years old. Damn, I was definitely like in college. So you've experienced Resident Evil since you were a kid, which is great. So have I guess, but in a different way, because I was a kid when the first one came out. Like, what, 95? I was about 9 going on 10 years old. I didn't play it right away, though. I didn't play till the N64. Oh, man, I'm so full. I had breakfast earlier, and I had some quick Burger King before the stream started. I usually eat lunch a lot later, but I didn't want to get hungry on stream. Woke up early for this. Hope this turns out to be a good stream. Every stream's a good stream. Except Shadow Labyrinth. Shadow Labyrinth, those weren't that great. Well, let's not talk about that. But yeah, we're back in the RPD. Let's get started right away. For those that missed the end of the last stream, we're in Raccoon City. We're inside the Raccoon City Police Department. And we found the Leon banner that was celebrating his first day. So cool. I was scared because of that game. I have no fear of horror game movies. Have you played the other Resident Evils? Because if you haven't, you should. Resident Evil 5 is great, but it's more action than scary. Oh, here's the puzzle. Can I interact? That was a weird puzzle. I was going to say, they better not make me solve those puzzles again, considering that this whole place exploded. Let's check up here first. So this is collapsed. Yeah, this seems about right. Everything's inaccessible because it should be ruins. Alright, let's check my old desk down here. Yeah, the note said you can't save anybody. Was it this note? Oh, I gotta remember they had the armory and stuff. We'll find goodies around here. Man, look at this. It looks just like the remake. There's Leon's desk right here. Wow. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you got some soda on hand, too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Wait, why didn't we see these notes before? Decoration Manager Elliot. Think you're an artist and show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Oh, Elliot? That's the guy whose legs lost his bottom half of his body when he came in. Gift coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Robert? Like Robert Kendo? Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. Oh my god, this is all kinds of little connections. So a Barry, potentially Barry Burton suggested stuff from Kendo's shop as a gift to Leon. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Aw. How tragic.
Kennedy, reporting for duty.
F in the chat. F in the chat for Marvin. How sad. I got spammers calling me already. It's too early for spammers to be calling me. So, okay, so Barry knew about Leon, assuming it's Barry Burton. I mean, why else would you call someone Barry if it's not Barry Burton, right? I just noticed I don't have my lights on. My front lights. There we go. Now it's better balanced. How many berries do you know? In real life, I know approximately 0 berries. Actually, 1. Barry Burton. I'm still paranoid that a random-ass liquor is going to show up. God, I remember when I first started playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, and this is like where you come down the hallway and you go right here, and there's a liquor just waiting right there, just camped out. First we go here. Actually, there's a heart door. It's convenient that they remade the game because they could reuse all the assets. Just change the textures to make it look all destroyed. I hear you, Mr. Raccoon. Coming to get you. Oh man, I'm gonna have to shoot that one. Well, I could survive off one bullet yet lost. Better see in your timeline during this part. Wait, what? You see in your timeline during this part, you cut between RE2 remake? Oh, you know I'm going to. We'll do all kinds of flashbacks. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, this game is just... This game in particular is just great timeline material.
Jesus.
Still, after all these years... At least he's not wielding a chainsaw.
Rest easy, officer.
What's your favorite RE game? Mine's RE5 and ORC. I talked about that yesterday. RE2 Classic will always... I mean, this one's up there, though. But Resident Evil 2 Classic, I have to say that one. That game is just too good. Oh, look. Remember that officer that the liquor attacked and, like, his jaw got, like, torn off? The lower jaw is missing. Wow. All right, there's a flashback sequence right there. Right there. Amazing. Kieran, welcome. A bit later than I want, but here. Well, you haven't missed anything. Some nostalgia. Surprised the zombies survived the missiles. Yeah, it turns out a lot of them did. I wonder where these chainsaw zombies came from, though. Like, who gave them that chainsaw? They just found a random chainsaw after the explosion and just been carrying it around for 30 years. Chainsaws look brand new. Almost like someone armed them. It's rusted and won't budge. I wonder, does anyone remember if that was the puzzle solution? This is like a strategy guide for someone that never played RE2 Remake. Oh, the library where Mr. X start harassing me. This really is just like a little like discovery trip. I don't even want to fight zombies. I just want to like explore the police department fully. See what everything looks like. There's an Easter egg involving the whole RPD. I don't know how to start it, but you can see tofu gel in certain parts of RPD. Tofu gel. It's not tofu gel, it's just tofu. It's so ridiculous. There's a character that's made out of tofu. What? Oh my god, don't tell me that you're going to use the same jack you used 30 years ago. That's awesome. I hear that Raccoon toy. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Way too funny, I know, right? That's so cool, though. You gotta use the same stuff. And it's right where we left it. Oh, are we gonna go to the STARS office? I hope we get to see the STARS office. Oh, please let me in. I was gonna say, if they don't let you see the STARS office, that's a wasted opportunity for maximum nostalgia. Oh, let's see if the picture's intact. The photo is still intact. It is still intact.
Good lives needlessly lost.
It's Christian Jill, who he knows very well. Here. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Let's keep our eyes peeled for an American flag. I doubt there's anything in it. I've taken all the resources. You know what's interesting? What if they somehow link the save files to where in RE2 Remake, if you didn't collect the health from there, it's still there in this game? That'd be wild. Wow. Chris's old jacket. You kids have fun solving this one again. It's the same room. That's the press room. Oh, there's Jill's hat. Maybe just take this as a souvenir. You imagine if he took that, like, showed Jill? She'd be like, what? It's like, yep, I went to your old office. It's still there. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like Captain checked it out last. That's interesting. So, okay, this is some new lore. Barry was gonna help train Leon. That is nothing that we were made aware of previously. What year is this game in? Raccoon City fell in 98 actually. But this game takes place 30 years later, pretty much. About 30 years later. Oh. I wonder if this is any of the codes from the original game. I don't think I have the solution yet. We'll come back to it. Man, I love that you got to see the STARS office. I was waiting for that. Anyone know the code for that? Check Wesker's desk? So I don't have to hunt around for the code. Oh, yeah, let's see if Rebecca's photo's still there. If he still has it in there. Nope. No old Rebecca photo. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought there was going to be a photo. Medicinal benefits herbs, Edward Kashima Phillips, A. Wesker. The code's probably there. Do you want her to solve it? Because I know... Yeah, you could tell me the code. I don't mind that. Because instead of hunting around for it... It's clearly... It's on a file somewhere. So I don't really care. I mean, either way, we got it. RRR. What? That sounds made up. Why would it be the same letter 3 times? That's like something somebody would just randomly guess and not expect it to work. Alright, we'll still explore and check everything. Power Shades? A charm for Requiem offers limitless bullet penetration, increase the firepower of the last bullet. No shit. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. We're going to equip that baby on there. Power Shades. Oh, I got to see what those look like. Can you see them? Look at this. They're little sunglasses hanging from my gun. Okay, that's the best charm in the game. Just because it's a pair of sunglasses just chilling there. That's hilarious. That's the kind of thing an idiot would have on his luggage. But you know what? That's actually a pretty good security because it's like if you put your password as 1234 on something, no one will actually ever guess it because they wouldn't think someone's stupid enough to do it. So would anyone actually like break in? Because you wouldn't expect someone to pick something so obvious. So they probably just picked the same thing. RRR. Oh, God. Look at that. No ceiling. Oh, wait. Hold on. I finished checking the library. Wow. I wonder how many players played this game and just like... Oh, man. And just like spent way too long in this area just exploring. That's kind of what I want to do. Definitely Wesker shades. Yeah, little Wesker charms. That should be a collectible that came with this game. Like a little set. Like a little miniature set of Wesker shades. That's an actual like charm. They could have made it like a keychain. A little Wesker sunglasses keychain. I was trying to jump over that. That'd be a fun collectible. Phoenix Door, welcome in. To the nostalgia stream, apparently. How is this floor not completely collapsing under my feet? It's a really well-built floor. Oh. There it is. Wait a minute, hold on. Did Wesker hide this here? Because it said that he was the last person to check out the book. Rising rookie Rebecca. RRR. Yep, there it is. There's the code. He must have been obsessed with her. He was definitely obsessed with her. He has a photo, a secret photo of her. Lewd photo, almost. On top of that, he has, like... Or she is basically the password of that case. Wesker's a pervert. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Wesker's on the list. He blew the city up because of this. That's hilarious. I believe it. Wesker was secretly behind it all because of that. Alright. Did I miss anything here? Oh no, that's where I came from. I wonder if Rebecca ever found out. Well, there's no way. Like, because if she ever found out about that photo, I feel like that's something that you'd very much get in trouble with HR. But then again, this HR department's run by Umbrella, so I'm not entirely sure they would they'd really care. All right, let's go that way. Like, can you imagine you're like a young recruit, like a new employee for a company, and then you find out that your manager has a secret photo of you in his drawer? What the hell? Oh, shotgun. That is a recipe for a lawsuit. Did I check that door over there? I'm not sure if I went over here. Pretty sure I have to get that press room. There we go. Good thing that tool lasted this long. There's for sure going to be zombies in here. They probably made their way in. Dark, spooky hallway.
Sure, you have questions.
What is this?
The ruins.
Talking.
The Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me
Explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
They're in there talking. I can barely make out what they're saying. Something about the ruins. Interesting. Leon should kick that door open. He could have. He's got the gun fu kicks.
You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is...
So there's been different groups looking for this.
To upset the military balance of the world.
Look at those eyes.
The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
It's kind of like an Alex Wesker thing,
Let
almost.
it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving...
Man, so they blew up Raccoon City for multiple reasons.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures.
Whoa.
Such a waste.
What do you mean?
It's a clones.
Crafted to duplicate you.
What? They're little clones of her?
All useless. All scrapped.
I wonder what's so special about Grace, though.
They each have their own sad story.
So they're failed copies. Wow. February 1990, Wow, so the 8 years before.
God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Oh, we're gonna see Chief Irons?
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now.
Yeah, it's Chief Irons.
Get out of my
Because he was
way.
in charge of the orphanage.
Hey, are you awake?
Man, there was so much more going on beyond the hood in Raccoon City than we originally thought.
Where did everybody go?
First it was to wipe out the virus, then it was to cover up Umbrella. Now they're hiding another, even more dangerous virus.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
The orphanage is more important than we thought. Just cause this rising attack of the clones? Pretty much. Shit, this is even before Resident Evil 1. Technically, chronologically, this is the first Resident Evil game right here that we're seeing. Gameplay-wise.
Stay away. Stay away. Get back. Don't come any closer.
What the hell?
No, get back! Get back!
Whoa. What was that one movie? There was a movie, back from like I think it was in the 90s, where it had a bunch of like killer kids, and it was a Stephen King thing, I think. They all had white hair and had like mind powers or something. Does anyone remember what that was called?
Hey!
Not Children of the Corn.
What are you doing?
What am I thinking about? What in the hell? Village of the Damned. Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
What was that?
That's what this is. Or was it Children of the Damned? You might be right. Maybe it was Village. This game is just perfect mix of like everything. What in the hell, man? They went crazy with this game. Children of the Damned Corn. Yeah, no, it's not Children of the Corn at all. Those kids didn't have powers. They were just like... Weren't they like in a cult or something? I wish I had a chainsaw. Evil monster kids. Just finished the Manchester chapter of Fall of Man. I like that game. It's aged very well for like an early PS3 shooter. Go away. Nobody's home. I thought we were going to walk into like a younger Brian Irons that looks like the classic version with the brown hair, and I thought he was going to be like killing someone. Because remember, he was also a serial killer that never got found out. God, they're walking so creepy. Why is it that like, if they were adults, it wouldn't be creepy. Why is it that children, like, are so creepy like this?
Please.
Creepy freaking kids, man. Let's go look at this guy. Let's go ask him if he's okay. Are you okay? Dead with his like eyes open. Are you okay?
Moving.
What about you? Are you okay? He doesn't look okay. God, so these kids. You know what I think is funny? I think that from now to 1998, 8 years, this little room has not changed much. They never reorganized anything here. My first grade teacher literally told my parents I was a monster. Well, I mean, you weren't this, at least. I mean, they should be able to take comfort in that. At least you weren't this. Unless you were. And all this shit was... All this shit was happening right under the nose of, like, regular Raccoon City. People going to work every day, police driving around, like, this is all happening under their nose. Oh, they're coming. The Shadow Children. More uncanny to the human mind, perhaps. We usually perceive them as more innocent than others. And they're still giggling. Yeah, that makes sense, though, because it's like clowns. Why are clowns scary? They're supposed to be, like, funny, ha-ha things. This would have been scary in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, because imagine, like, they're kids. You know, so as the player, you're going to hesitate to, like, whip out the gun and aim at them, but they're like little monster children. I almost want to go out there. I'm going to wait. The music's getting more intense. Oh, God. I'm going to crawl out. I'm going to crawl out. Umbrella should not have made these kids. I want to take a peek. What are they doing? Umbrella's more messed up for this, turning kids into monsters. Well, look what they did on Sheena Island. They were literally like getting teenagers and cutting their brains open or their skulls open and making Mr. X's out of them. kind of want to walk over there. We just saw them break a little girl's neck. This is brutal, man. Wow. Poor kid. Because even Sherry, when she gets caught in the orphanage by Chief Irons, he just like, you just get caught. He doesn't do anything worse than that. This is intense. Yeah, that was crazy. Lisa Trevor was enough for Umbrella, yeah. Is this Emily or Grace? Well, I don't think it's Grace. Because, I mean, they did say different copies of her. And Grace is not an orphan, as far as we know. I mean, well, no, it can't be. She'd be way older. She'd be way older than she is now. That can't be Grace. Hold on, let's do the math. This is 1990. No, this is not Grace. Unless it is, and Grace isn't actually Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter biologically. Well, we'll find out. The story keeps developing. You know what, though? If this were Grace, somehow... I mean, she's got gray hair. I don't think this is Grace. But if this were her PTSD, or, like, her anxiety makes total sense, right? Imagine going through this kind of shit as a kid. And we know Umbrella was working on mind wipe experiments, because they did it to Alyssa Ashcroft. According to the Outbreak lore. I heard the door. I might regret this, but the coast might be clear now. Close this door. Won't close. It's interesting because Emily was one of many. Man... I would just go to bed and lock the door. I want to go back up top. I'll see what's up there. This is very spooky. I'm shaking in my boots. Is it gonna happen again if I get close? Let's test it. Okay, so they're pushing you to go one direction. Oh no! Was this game Grace's clones of Wesker still alive? As far as we know. So far. I mean, that's what it seems they're getting at. Maybe I have to coax them to come out and then hide. Oh. Where's Chief Irons? He's supposed to be maintaining security in this place. They're so creepy, but they're almost like playful. Okay, here's a hiding spot. Oh, God. Only one way to go. Man, they're going to jump out at me. They're going to surprise me. She's taking so long. Run. come on. Brass key with an ornate hook. It is heavy in a child's hand. Oh, get me the hell out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please. Please. Well, she got caught. Damn. They just came in there like they owned the damn place. Okay, well, at least I have the key. Okay. So maybe I'll just... Okay, I'll go quietly. Let's go over here.
What do I do?
So basically hide so they don't see you. These kids are out of control. You notice too, like they've clearly been operated on, like their head. It's been sewn open or sewn shut. Tell me that guy was part of the Wesker or the W program. I don't know, because as far as we knew, this game might retcon it or add context, I should say. Because as far as we've known before this game, the fuck, yeah, that program didn't have to do with clones. It was kidnapped children that they basically groomed into intelligent, you know, umbrella experiments. And also, as far as we know, Alex and Albert are the only two survivors. So I don't know. This game maybe changes that up a bit. Or maybe it's just a similar program. Let's not forget, Umbrella had a million different things going on at all times. They were like secrets on top of secrets on top of secrets. Oh, no. I'll see you later. I feel like it's just as scary for a little girl going down here underground.
Please just be a bad dream.
It's not. It's not a bad dream. Oh, see, look, I'm safe and sound now. Nothing nefarious down here.
Why did they? Where am I?
Oh, no. We've got toys. We've got toys. Lord dump, yep. This is genuinely horrifying. Someone's controlling that. I just imagine this is VR. The hell is down here? The fuck? We never saw this down here in a remake. Yeah, this wasn't here. You know what this reminds me of? Okay, another Resident Evil Survivor thing. If they did Survivor remake, this is what it would look like in the remember on Sheena Island, one of the first places you go was that Umbrella Church. I dream of a Resident Evil Survivor remake, but like a AAA quality one. Oh, Umbrella logo. Something opened. Let's go be a nosy kid. Maybe there's a Magnum there that I could use to blast away these little... Whoa. Are these little coffins? Name of deceased, Charlotte. Age, 7 years, 2 months. Dated that January 14, 1990. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. Oh, man. Remember in the lore video I made about this, how the Umbrella Orphanage was used and kids were adopted out, but they were really used by Umbrella? This is probably a bunch of those kids. Now we're actually seeing it. That is horrible. We knew they were doing it in the storyline. We just never actually saw it until now. So I guess they were making little copy kids and using regular kids, just saying they got adopted and faking the paperwork, and Irons was approving it all. This could be the start of the Mr. X program, kidnap kids and heads cut open, right? Like, how cool would that be? The only reason this might not work for that purpose, unless they retcon it, is that on Sheena Island, they weren't children because the hormone they needed showed up at puberty. So, like, the youngest were, like, 12 or 13. These look like children. So, according to the notes you find in Survivor, they would have to be much older. But still, just imagine a Survivor remake. They could easily do it. They'd be so twisted. Man, this area would make a good, like, Halloween Horror Nights Universal Studios walkthrough. One of the haunted mazes. Neil Vamp, welcome in. Long time no see. Welcome to this little girl's ultimate nightmare. Before I open any door, I'm taking this. Self-defense. Oh man, it's an item. I want to use it as a weapon. I want to brandish it as a weapon. We already know you can shoot those kids in the head and they just keep coming. How did they get down here? Well, never mind. I did unlock that yet. Oh, she's dead. This little girl had the strength to do that. Close that hatch. Close it. We're safe now. It's all good. It's all good.
What's wrong with them?
Where in the hell is this? This is probably that ARC lab that was so...
What is this place?
Man, so there's been a secret lab hidden under the Raccoon Orphanage this whole time that we didn't know about in Remake. That we were right there, too. Had Claire gone down there in that hatch, she would have found this. Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We'll continue to monitor her progress. So they were used. So, alright. So basically, it sounds like they were doing memory experiments using Spencer's blood, or his plasma in his blood, to try to transfer like his memories down to, I don't know, other people. That's Spencer. April 15, 1987 is Mr. Spencer's visit. Man, I'm wondering if this is like retconning Project W. New researchers' notebooks. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. Okay, so this was Spencer's direct lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. So they all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. See, this is the problem with Umbrella. These are the kind of psychos they hired. They're like, they experimented on kids and cut their skulls open. Outstanding. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. This is very interesting indeed. So Oswald Spencer had a main lab. That was his. Because you got to remember, Nest was run by Birkin, mostly. So I guess Spencer had his own here. And you know what? That makes sense because the Ashfords had their own lab too. Marcus, he had his own lab with the Arclay area where he was experimenting on leeches. We never saw Spencer's lab directly. So this gives us some insight as to what he was directly involved with. I think this might be from Victor. Yeah, that new researcher. I mean, it could be Victor. It could be just one of these other random dead people that are at the top.
Are those babies?
Oh my god. It's the Grand Army of the Republic. They're building clone troopers here. This is our official Star Wars Red Zero crossover. Oswald Spencer was doing it the whole time. He's a Kaminoan in disguise. I'm assuming all this happening as a flashback. This is interesting because that mystery character is talking to Grace. He's probably explaining all this to her. But instead of the game showing a cutscene where the character telling you what's happening, you're getting to play that. Again, really good game design. There's little babies. Yeah, they're literally test tube babies. Bunch of Emily's. I guess they're not all called Emily, but...
Chloe?
This is that Chloe from the letter.
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
The cataracts.
We need to get rid of her.
That's insane. So now they just incinerate them. actually reading and playing way two different things. Yeah, 100%. It could have just been... Yeah, see, he could have just explained all this.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... what,
I wonder if she's a clone that was...
made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered.
Yeah, I wonder how her mom ties into this.
She turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time.
She probably
to
found
embrace
her
your destiny
and just adopted her.
Grace!
And panic attack. Shit. Well, we know who he is.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance.
Oh man, it's the first time they meet.
Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh no! They went full nostalgia, even the worst parts. You gotta be shitting me. I don't have a rocket launcher this time. Yeah, you're not kung fu kicking this one. Wow. Oh good, I don't have to fight him. Can't risk that ammo expenditure.
Sure.
How the fuck is... If that's Wesker, like, how the hell... There's no way.
Why?
There's no way that's him.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Ah, I like how you called him Mr. Kennedy, because... Assuming that is the Wesker, he knows exactly who Leon is, but Leon didn't know about him. He's been watching all these people over the years. Oh no! I just said we don't have to fight him. Please.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh damn. Okay. I have. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Son of a bitch. He needs to get out of the way. His big ass won't move. This is so cool. I like how there's just a spare T-103 hanging around. This is probably one of the worst days of Leon's life recently. Having to relive Raccoon City in a literal sense. Like, it's not just bad memories. Now there's a literal Mr. X hounding him. Caused him enough problems, you know? Chief Iron's room. It's Iron's place. Uh-oh. Okay. Is it gonna not bother me now? He was never in this room? Oh, you're right. Yeah, because this was exclusive to Claire and Cherry. Or the Claire campaign. Oh, interesting. Yet here we are. Oh, look, the art room. Oh, we can't go in the art room? I like how I want to keep it. Oh, damn. I want to keep exploring, but there's a tyrant. Oh!
Now imagine Jill is in the next game, and they bring back Nemesis.
That's a piece of the helicopter.
Batman
Yes, Smith, thank you for the $5.
Batman laughs.
Imagine Jill's in the next game. Oh my God! Can you imagine? They bring it wouldn't be Nemesis, but they would have like another Nemesis that they grew we just never knew about. You know what?
Really
After this, I would be down for
especially
that.
against
Why
living
not?
things. Oh my God!
I'll say this: this is definitely the best like modern Resident Evil game. It is. It's the best modern one. Like, I loved Village and 7, but I gotta give this one like its proper due. It's better, which is saying a lot because those were already fantastic games.
I don't have time to deal
But this knows how to make a new experience and feed nostalgia without just like repeating stuff. That's nuts how he just like shoved a piece of the helicopter like right into him. He never did that in Resident Evil 2. There has to be a reason I go in here. It's probably just nostalgia bait. Not too big on the Ethan duology. I liked it. I liked Ethan, but I mean this is just too good. I thought it was over and done with. There he goes again. Was Leon exposed to the T-virus? I don't remember. Technically, now he is. It seems. We still haven't solved that mystery of Dracula's curse. Or Dracula's curse. Umbrella's curse. That's what Gideon called it. Not Dracula's curse. How did he hit me? I was way ahead of him. Where's Chris Redfield when you need him? You know, Chris has never fought a Mr. X. Thought of that. He's never encountered one. I thought it would stop. You know what? I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out to the other hallway. I'm sitting there like being nosy, like wanting to see what's happening. And I'm getting killed over it. Curiosity killed the Leon, unfortunately.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Let's not do that again. let's just let whatever happens happen, and we stay away. Now I'm gonna go down the hallway. Now I stay right over here.
Give me a goddamn.
Well, at least he opened the path for me. That's real nice of him. Yeah, I'll eat that punch.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
See, that it's interesting that
I'm not sure, but apparently it's someplace important.
it's interesting that the orphanage had like a secret, because the orphanage in this game, it's kind of like Chief Iron's headquarters, right? Because he was running it, and it's interesting that there was a big secret underneath there, because in the original version of Resident Evil 2, Chief Irons also has like a little secret area. There was a secret passage that went underneath, and that's where he fought that G mutant. All I can afford is to repair my body armor. That's okay. That's all we need to do right now. Let's finish exploring this place. Chief Irons. Okay, still something in West Office. I gotta get back to the briefing room. It's on the other side. It's interesting too that other groups were also looking for the ARC lab. So it seems it was pretty well known. Even the BSAA knew about it. But Wesker did say that oh, I can't go in there now. He did say that multiple special ops teams were looking for it. Oh, did I lose my chance to... Let's go back up here. I didn't get to explore this properly because I had that asshole following me. Let's see if there's anything of interest. Don't look like it. Damn, I wanted to go to the briefing room. It's got to be an alternate route there. Let's go back down here. This is where the where we first saw the liquor. Passed right over there by the window. Damn, this room really got damaged. Because there was like a little wall right here, too. Did I check this already? I think I did. Yeah, I already went through here, didn't I? Great. You know what? I'll take a zombie over Mr. X. Any day. We don't need no Mr. X's here. Operations room. Oh, look. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens our top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. It's one way to put it. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. So everything sucks here. Okay. Sure I didn't miss anything here. We're gonna go room by room before we leave. Alright, that's the operations room. Why am I getting that? I got a notification for a YouTube video. The downfall of Shia LaBeouf. I don't even know what channel it is or why I'm getting that recommendation. I don't care about the downfall of Shia LaBeouf. LaBeouf. Algorithm misses the mark sometimes, I guess. It's Mr. Jaws. Alright, let's go up top. Let's double check the STAR's office. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Oh, it looks clear here. Check that already. Hey, look at that. The little green herb sticker. Alright, we're good there. I remember in here in this room, remember these annoying puzzles with the little those little number pads. The little portable saves. I hated those. Can't see shit, it's so dark in here. There's some back there. Looks like there's room back there.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenner. Kennedy.
I wonder where his body is. See, look, it looks like someone's back there. Well, that was a waste of a bullet. There's that safe where the Mr. X comes and gets me. What the hell? What the hell? Did you guys see that? Hey, Tofu's over here. That's yellow. Tofu? Why is he here? Oh, that's true. Tofu's canon now. Tofu's been behind everything the whole time. Now we know. I can't believe they put Tofu in here. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that up here. Kiwa JoJo written on it? Is that an Easter egg? Because I get comments. I don't know anything about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But I get Easter eggs. I get comments in my Resident Evil videos all the time. in my Castlevania videos talking about JoJo references, and I never understand them. That's got to be an Easter egg, right? On purpose. They have to be aware of that. I don't know what the connection is to JoJo though. I guess Capcom's in on the meme. That's kind of funny, actually. Should have shot Tofu. We're gonna go see Oscar the Elephant. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything. Very. Well, we got an all-day pass to go see the elephant. Charm for automatic guns. Increase firepower at the cost of more sway. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's test it out. That is significantly more sway. I mean, I guess it's... Look at that. That's pretty bad. Ooh, look, I'm not moving at all. The additional firepower might be useful, though. And typically I'd be using this for large enemies or groups, so... I will hold on to it until it's a problem. The second it's a problem, I'm taking that off. It's making me sick. Yeah, I don't like that sway at all, but we'll experiment. So if I use it and it's a problem, then we get rid of it. Okay. Ah, that is gnarly. It's a vast amount of sway. Alright, I gotta go up there. Let's drop another save real quick. That charm might make the difference, though, if I'm ever in a bad situation. It might be the difference between a game over and being successful. I think we're pretty much done with this area. Oh, shit, here. It's all destroyed. I wonder, you know, do you guys think these artifacts are worth anything? Like, if, let's say this tragedy really happened, right? Because you know how, like, the Titanic, they have, like, artifacts from the Titanic that they've sold to, like, museums and shit. I'm wondering, like, would Raccoon City things be worth as much? They gotta be, right? Like, if I took, like, this book and said it was from the Raccoon City Police Department library, I mean, it's gotta be worth a penny or two. Oh, it's that side. Damn it. I went the wrong way. Bring some police badges. Man, I would, if I was Leon, I'd grab like a pocket full of stuff and just bring it with me. Like in a bag or something. Just bring a bunch of stuff with me and then try to resell it. After the mission, of course. After you succeed. Get some cash for it. It was a nice visit, RPD. But I must now go. The world needs me. Oh, look. The garage underneath. We've seen this before. More nostalgia. This is where we first encountered the dogs in Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm glad there's brand new crates down here just waiting for me to crack them open. It's nice of people to leave that behind. Yes. All zombies getting up. Ooh. Alright, let's try this scope. Silver finish scope. Let's test it out. Let's see how it works. Oh, wait. Let's back up a little. Oh, no, they got guns. Hang on, man. I wasn't done yet. Son of a bitch. Trying to get some distance so I can try this. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's a good scope. I like it. It's pretty good. I dig it. We're keeping the scope. Where's the SWAT van? Let's see. I didn't get a good look at anything because they tried harassing me. There it is. Right here. The SWAT van. You guys remember the Resident 1.5 stream that I did? That weird game? That weird unfinished game? Remember the SWAT van crashes and it those gorillas, those like, I don't know what they are, those gorilla hunters came out. Increased mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency for shotguns. Man, what do they consider close quarters, though? No, I don't want that. I don't want that because I'm going to be using my shotgun at close range, and if it lowers the damage output, it's just not worth it. So cool. I was kind of hoping we'd get some Outbreak Easter eggs. Something from Outbreak. I don't know what you'd get, though. The dancing alligators. Oh, my God, yes. Remember how small they look, too? They were just little cute gators. Like, they serve no threat whatsoever. That game was so bizarre. It was just really weird playing through it. Like, this weird... Oh... Check that out. Where are we? Gun Shop Kendo. That's the backside of the RPD. It's cool seeing how all the geography is laid out. Yeah, see, I remember walking through here, and this was the Mikhail, whatever it was called. It was like some Mikhail restaurant. So, I remember that billboard. Wow. I remember you could see skyscrapers here. Maybe Kendo survived after all these years by some miracle.
It hasn't changed.
Let's rescue him. Kendo. Where are you? He's got to be alive. Maybe in zombie form. Although he did shoot himself in the head, presumably. Man, I hope we can go in there. No way, can we go in? No. No. Leon's curiosity got the better of him. Got Donna's daughter.
Fucking daughter.
One skeleton. It doesn't mean a whole lot, though. You got to remember, there was a big blast. Could have just been blown away. Umbrella Corporation prescription. Imagine having a prescription for like high cholesterol medicine, and it was from like Umbrella. You know they're testing something on you.
I'm so sorry.
This is amazing. Tofu did this. He's responsible for everything.
Never again.
I mean, let's be real. He said never again, but it's already happened multiple times. Oh, nice. Pump action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread, requires a firm grip. A leftover from Robert Kendo's gun shop. Wow. So Robert Kendo is going to be a hero. Supplying us weapons to this day. And he didn't even know. It's more powerful. So, what we're going to do, we're going to pump 5 shots into the next monster that we face. And then I'm going to start using the other gun. Exactly. Never again. This is Resident Evil 9. And let's not count. Let's not forget about the non-numbered titles, too. Happened a little more than one extra time. That's funny. In a traumatic, sad way. We got a new shotgun, folks. Now let me get rid of my old stuff, and then I will be all-powerful. How much are they going to give me for this? I feel like they should give me more than $2,500. Come on. That's worth more than that. It's nonsense. Upgrade first. Alright. Let's see what I can get. We always want to go with power. Man, I'm tempted to switch that to the shotgun, increase firepower. No, I'll keep it on the handgun. I mean, I could always swap them. Stability. Stability is important. Hell yeah, I feel good with this gun. Oh shit, I just thought of something. Did I get my bullets refunded? Or my shells? I just said I was going to use them. Did anyone know? Did they go back in your inventory? I had that gun loaded. Damn it. Ah, whatever. What's done is done. Don't forget the... That's true. We also have the CG movie. Oh, look. It's glitched again like yesterday, my strap. Now it's 4D. You know how ridiculous he would look running around with this? See, I like how this shows how like everything is in relation to the Raccoon Police Department. Because in Resident Evil 2 and 3, you had to go around a bunch of buildings and through them. Here, it's just... It's not even that far from the police department. Is my machine gun glitched, too? Yeah, look. See, it was yesterday, too. That little strap. It's not a big deal. Back to the orphanage, which Claire was there. It makes more sense. Well, Claire being in the orphanage was a... like, when she was a kid. I don't know why the movie did that. It's so annoying. And then, like, she had this relationship with Lisa Trevor. Like, she was, like, almost like a little secret childhood friend or curiosity. This asshole again. Here we go. Is he gonna throw that?
Fuck me.
I like how he showed it first, like, hey, I'm gonna throw this at you. Yeah, Mr. X gave it to me, alright.
I couldn't save them. But I could stop bastards like you.
Oh no, he's gonna be a super tyrant now. You idiot. We've already done this once, now we're doing it again? Well, shit. At least I have some sort of defense. I'm glad I've been saving these bullets. Oh shit, he's coming. It's not worth it! Let me not do that again. Shot to the heart. Shot to the heart! Oh, fuck. I'm so glad you can defend yourself. It's so much better. Yeah, Aiden's dropped by and give me a here, use this.
Done, you son of a bitch.
That was awesome. He's surprisingly easy compared to RE2 Remake. Leon just had better defenses this time, I guess. Cut that out. Oh. Ooh. I would try my new shotgun right now, but... Oh. Something's happening.
Not yet.
Shit. Gotta go. I must ask you another question. This Leon is so much deadlier than rookie cop Leon. Look at that. He didn't even need a rocket launcher. Didn't even need a rocket launcher.
As many times as I have to.
That's how skilled Leon is now. Remember in Degenerate? No. Damnation at the end, he had those two tyrants coming at him and he was like doing kung fu kicks everywhere. It's absurd. Now the Tofu boss. Yeah, Tofu, I told you he's secretly behind everything. Sanctum Sartor, welcome. How's RE9? It's actually amazing. It is the best modern Resident Evil game. I won't say best Resident Evil game because the classics are to me untouchable. Like RE1, 2, 3, those are untouchable to me. But yeah, best modern Resident Evil. By modern, I mean like, let's say 4 and up. Because 4 is great too, but 4 plus. This is the best one out of that. That was a really cool boss fight though. I like that fight. Let me see if he uncovered anything. Bitch. Ooh, box. Oh, look. It's that, what was it called? That toy mascot. That'd be cool if we had some, bad box art Mega Man references here. In Vendetta, he and Chris were body slamming zombies. Yeah, I know. Why can't I do that in the games? Just casually body slam zombies whenever I want to. They were annihilating them. Chris is doing all that gun fu. Go drop a save. You know, I should have gotten a lot of combat data for that kill. Thank you, as I suspected. Gotta waste my my credits repairing my gun. Damn, I want to save up. You know what? I could get stability, but I don't really have a problem with that. But I want to keep saving. I want to maximize the firepower. That shotgun's real strong. Thank you, Kendo. Gun kata. So good. Chris was John Wicking it. Well, actually, no. Leon was more John Wicking it because he had a handgun. Chris had a big-ass rifle. That's one of my favorite scenes in Resident Evil. Like, across the movies, that scene with, I heard something. I heard, like, a basketball. But that scene with, oh, what's that? Leon and Chris, like, in that hallway scene, I love that part. It was just so much action. I like that bad guy, too, Glenn Arias. I thought he was a good villain. The only weak part of that movie, though, in all honesty, was the virus. Like, it was just, like, a T-virus that was made of, like, 3 parts, and then at the end, people could magically turn back from it. It was just weird. The virus was definitely one of the weaker points in that movie. I feel like they could have thought of something more, something better. You know, Leon never came here either in Remake. That was Claire. So it was his first visit to the orphanage. Chris was going pro wrestler on the zombies, yeah.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Technically, I'm cheating as the player because I know exactly where it is. Leon shouldn't. Damn, do I want to go down here or down here? How crazy would it be if we had Alligator 2.0? Let's not wish that into fruition, though. We already had to deal with Mr. X. Or better yet, there's like a copy of Tyrant down here, and then Leon has to face it. Look at that. There's green slime. Slimer's been here. Can't even see Chief Iron's corpse. Yeah, that's probably blown away. Seeing the hallway scene in your storyline videos made me go watch that movie. Yeah, the scene's amazing. I don't blame you. I feel like Leon's got to get some kind of like throat irritation at least. From breathing all this crap in. Just all this air. You know, it's a good thing they didn't just bulldoze over Raccoon City and build a new Raccoon City over it. Because clearly there's some zombies that were like stuffed in the ground. That were like buried in the blast. So like they would have created a new city, and then at some point some zombie would have just like just popped up, bit one person, and starts the outbreak all over again. DSP complaining about the elevator part for Grace? What do you mean? What was he complaining about? Once I figured out that you just shoot her and press the X, like I don't understand. What's the complaint? I died once too, and then I did the scene again, and I just didn't do the same thing I did that got me killed. That's what you do in a video game when you lose. Don't do the same thing that caused you to lose, and then you win. That's how it works. DSP Super Secret Strat dies to something ridiculous. This game is trash. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Just have the capacity to learn, you know? That's all you gotta do. This is Uncharted 2. Okay, that's Gideon. I bet that's...
Seriously.
Shit. I bet you that's Gideon. Remember when I said Gideon's not dead? He's probably going to turn into a big monster now. That looked very Ouroboros-like.
I guess this is my stop.
Clearly, Gideon. Blackthorn Station platform. Yeah, no one put spoilers. I didn't read it, but... Mods, if you delete it, that is appreciated. I don't want to ruin it for other people either. I feel like I haven't gotten enough to make ammo in a while. Not that I need it. I have a ton. Which is always where you want to be. Blackthorn. Does anyone remember Blackthorn? I wonder if that was on the Kite Brothers Railway Station map. Blackthorn Station. I bet it was. Oh, there we go. It's this way. I wish this was Kite Brothers Railway. Jim Chapman reference. Yeah. We need more Outbreak stuff. Mods are on track. Yes, I appreciate that, mods. Also, if anyone... I understand some people might just say something conversationally, but if anyone's just, like, purposely, like, comes in like, oh, Leon dies at the end, just whatever, something, ban. Send him to the Shadow Zone. I don't even care. But just conversational stuff's not... Yeah, just delete it. I love this. See, I'm telling you guys. They're prepping us for an Outbreak remake. We got a list of Ashford. We've got the freaking the multiple Raccoon City Zoo Easter eggs. You think they're not going to reuse those little tickets in a remake? That billboard? You think they're not going to reuse it? They're going to take those assets and use them again. I promise you. Mark these words. Mark these words.
They say I left something behind.
Look at all that. That almost looks like Mega Mycete.
It just keeps going.
Ours not spoil shit. Yeah, some people do it on purpose, but some people just start guessing things. But I had to ban 3 people over the weekend, was it? Or a couple days ago?
Finally,
just because people were reporting to me.
Very deep.
And Discord DMs telling me that someone was playing something. I'd look and I'm like, oh, it was in the YouTube. It was no one here. It was in the YouTube comment section, and it was clearly people just doing things on purpose. So I purposely didn't read the comment to not spoil it for myself. I just banned them. On chat, usually people don't really do that too often. What is this? Maybe it's not Gideon. Open up. Fuck it. Shotgun's staying out. That's staying out. Let's get this baby ready. You see on my streams how batty I would get when someone spoils stuff. On your streams, it was pretty bad, though. A lot of the time. Like, I don't know what it was. Sometimes on your stream, like, people just didn't listen. The most annoying thing on your stream was when you were playing Perfect Dark. A game you've played a billion times, and someone just kept walking you through the whole thing. Oh, God. Because you haven't played it since you were a child. That's like someone walking me through, like, the first Mega Man X game. Like, informing me where to get the dash boots. Be like, oh, thank you for that. Oh, look, that looks important. Hey, I want that. Nope. Damn you. Awaken beast. I adore, though, the soundtrack of this game already. How they did the classic police station music. How cool was that? Just like a synth version. Oh, Severe Outcome's going to love that when he plays this game. That synth version. Damn it. It's mighty dangerous down here. I didn't play their speedrunning ways. Yeah, I don't know. Speedrunning's boring to me. I know some people like it, but I don't know. I've never been that interested. The only time I think of that I actually actively tried to speedrun something is when I was younger playing Metal Gear Solid 1. I would just continuously speedrun that game. Like, I always wanted to see, like, how quickly I can beat it. I remember one of my friends slept over, and I woke up early, way before he did in the morning. So I was waiting for him to get up, so I just popped in Metal Gear Solid, and I just played it for like an hour and a half or something, just beat it again. Played that game so many times. I fell in love with it. That game made me love my PlayStation 1. Oh, what the hell? You're too close. Damn. Could you get any closer? Main hall theme, yeah. I love that, because that wasn't in Remake. That was from Classic RE2, and they brought it back. Like, this is ultimate fan service. I see you. Dude, fuck. How many rifle bullets can you take? I know you're going to come back. That's kind of interesting how it just like blends into the walls. It reminds me almost of the Xenomorphs. How they just like sort of blend into the colors of the walls. That's cool. That spinning thing had yellow paint on it. Yeah. They had to tell you where to shoot, I guess. Look at that. I see it right there.
This flowers real on this baby.
And heal up. Open sesame. Bingo. It's a lot of juice. The hell is all this? This seems very Wesker Ouroboros-ish. That moved. That definitely moved. Do you have achievement notifications up? Yeah, I turned them off. I have them off because I was recording gameplay earlier, and I don't like the trophies popping up in my recorded footage. Doesn't seem cinematic or professional. That music. That wobble's not too bad. I can feel the gun swaying like crazy though, but I think I can manage it. For that increased firepower, it might be worth it. Damn. Yeah, it's worth it. Takes way less ammo to kill something. You got an achievement? Yeah, I checked them after I finished streaming yesterday. That's a big ass plant. Oh God. Damn. This thing's awesome. I need body armor repair. Damn it. Damn, they did a double combo on me. Holy shit. This is boom boom. RE1, yeah, it was, yeah, what is plant 403. So big, it's now plant 403 instead of plant 43. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this. Shotgun time. It's plant 43 tip screen. Have it give it. Oh wait, the tip screen said that? I didn't even see it. It said plant 43, so it's leftovers. You know, we never did see plant 43. We saw portions of it. Very interesting. So this is what happens when it's left to grow for 30 years. I'm risking not healing, but I don't want to use my stuff yet. Now I gotta heal. Whoa! Alright, a couple rifle shots. Open up, open up. Yes.
Stubborn mute, aren't you?
Whoa. That's awesome. I learned its name from the achievement I got. Shit, that's interesting. Well, more callbacks. Man, and that thing was that was out in Nest. So it's just been growing through the underground. Out of curiosity, for those that have played this game or seen it, again, no spoilers, but I could probably stream for like 2.5 more hours. Do you guys think this is beatable? Or we're gonna have to stream it tomorrow too, just to get kind of like a time check. Because like we're already coming up to like a main lab. Beatable? Interesting.
This must be it.
Alright. Well, let's see what happens. I think you got about 3 or 4 more hours. How long it took me? Well, we'll see. If we have to do a short stream tomorrow, we'll do it, but we'll see how far we get today. If I do finish this today, I know I normally stream Monday, Thursday, but if I beat this today, we'll just stream next Monday and get back on schedule because I want to start working on the video for this. Beatable if you rush it. Well, I'm not trying to rush anything, so again, if I don't beat it and we could do a short stream tomorrow, whatever, it doesn't matter. What time do you do the stream? If I do it tomorrow, it'll be same time. It'll be during the day. It'd be interesting if we got like a full like map of the Raccoon City underground. We know Nest 1, we know Nest 2, we know Ark. What else is down there? There might be more. So I am kind of surprised that you play as...
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
Originally, I thought you were playing as Grace for most of the game. You actually played as Leon for quite a long time.
I've seen supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Oh!
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Did you guys notice that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You're telling me.
There was a Tricell. Well, there was more than just Tricell. Hold on, I want to shine my flashlight on it. Did you guys see the HCF logo also? Next to Tricell, HCF was the Hive Capture Force that Wesker ran, and they're the ones that attacked Rockford Island and Code Veronica. Look, let me shine my light on it. See, look, Tricell, right there, HCF. That was Wesker's group. Oh, okay. Okay. I smell you, Resident Evil 5 Remake. I smell you. Right there. You know they're prepping us. We're getting Outbreak Remake. We're getting RE5 Remake. We're getting all of it. Come on. And Code Veronica Remake. We're getting it all. No other reason will we get Tricell and HCF Easter eggs. Or all of them working together. It's never been completely explained. You got to remember, Resident Evil's been around for a while, and they've made stuff up as they went along. So, like, the organization Wesker was a part of, never been explained. It was just called The Organization. In Japan, they mainly know it as The Rival Company. And it's never been explained who it is. There's fan theories that it was Tricell or Will Pharma. It's not any of those. They have their own backstory and history. Whatever that organization is, it's some group that Wesker and Ada worked for, that Wesker became a higher up and or took it over and turned it into his own thing. But the only close name we know is HCF. And the assumption has always been that that's just like a special... It's like Umbrella has the USS, their security forces. HCF was like that, but for this mysterious organization. So... Basically, we just really don't know much outside of anything. I mean, just outside of this game, really. They haven't explained anything. Who does Ada work for? Well, in the modern Resident Evil games, she's a freelance agent. She works for whoever pays her. Up until after Resident Evil 4 remake, she worked for Wesker in the organization. Because he became higher up there, and he was giving her orders, and then she knew he was going to use Plaga for really bad things, and she left. And never gave him the original sample. And then she became a freelancer. If Code Veronica Remake's possible, update the timeline. Well, I won't do the whole timeline all over again. There's no need. I would do like I did with... kind of like I did with the Metroid timeline, where I just put the video where it goes. If Code Veronica gets remade, since I already made an updated video on it, I would just make another one based on the remake and just put it right after the original one. All new content for the Resident Evil timeline is going to go on the new series, the new playlist. This is going to be a nice, clean, long version of the story. Maybe the timeline stay the same. I'm sure the main plot points will stay the same, but they'll add all kinds of little details, and they'll clean up the lore a little bit. I'm sure there's going to be more of an... Ooh, liquors. I'm sure there'll be more of an explanation as to what Wesker's group was or the organization. I wonder if this is the lab where the liquors, like, where they were releasing liquors from. We really don't need these liquors back. Just keep them in there. Come on. We really don't need to see them. Just leave them in your little cages. I like how they have this modern lighting. You see this at Home Depot. You could buy that. NOAH status. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system. All areas online. Environmental control systems. Disposal systems. Security level 2. Guards on patrol. Pandora. Normal. Something's called Pandora. Now operating 82%. System access must be formed manually from restricted area. I can't wait till the inevitable self-destruct sequence activated. Okay. Saw a clip of the 2005 Punisher game. I'm going to be streaming that soon again, actually. I love that game so much. I always like to buy this stuff right here. Any extra ammo I can get, good. Because you can't always buy it. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Now this. Oops, I almost bought that. Let's see what I have left to upgrade. Reload speed. Yeah. In the middle of a boss fight, that'll come in handy. I don't really need that, the rate of fire on the sniper rifle, but why not? They're making liquors now, yep. Non-spoiler, the lab has the heaviest lore. They always do. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll see if we can beat this game. On. Oh, my light's flashing. There. All right. Yeah, it's so quiet in this area. All right, let's do this. Let's discover the mysteries of the Ark. You know, it'd be kind of cool if they called this the Hive, like in the original Resident Evil movie. But they already used that in Resident Evil and Outbreak. They had a Hive, which they took from the movie, because they also they took a lot of stuff from the movies, like the White Queen, the Red Queen. That was from the movies, and that's in Resident Evil lore now. Those were actually decent additions, though. You streamed the 2000 Spider-Man game? You talking about the movie game, the Tobey Maguire one? I should sometime. I have the Xbox version with Craven. I never played that version. I had the game on the GameCube, But I've always wanted to play the Xbox one because it's got the Kraven the Hunter segments. Oh, man, there's a reason this is here. You know what? I'm getting my shotgun ready just in case. Because I know in time those lickers are going to get loose. They're going to come at me. And for some unknown reason, they're going to be stronger in this game than in other games. Special lickers. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Any other collectibles here? Before I go forward, let me make sure I didn't miss something. Alright, so this is going to open eventually. What's down there? Is that another liquor? Damn. You know, I'm curious. You know how Sheena Island was the Tyrant production lab? I wonder if this is like a liquor production area too. That'd be kind of interesting. I could see them doing that. Go back, look at the wall. Which wall? Remember the chat's delayed a little bit. Which wall are you talking about? Taku, what's up, man? Man, there's been so many cool story developments in this. Glass wall. What am I looking at? What are you telling me to look at? The window here with the liquors? Is that what you're saying? I don't get it. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Yeah, that? What am I looking for? I see liquors. And more liquors. Or little tubes. What's that over there? Feel bad I missed it. Yeah, well, I mean, there was a lot of spoilers, though. Keep that in mind. Multiple liquors and pot. Yeah, was that what you told me to look at? Yeah, see, look, there's a bunch of them there. They need to not, they need to not release those liquors. It's okay, I got my shotgun ready. Liquors come out, they're gonna get licked with shotgun shell. Or 2. Or 3.
Where is that? Okay.
Huh.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, wow. Are we fighting humans now? Now we know that that's going to be for something. Oh, shit. It's Call of Duty now. It's the first time we killed like regular guys. Damn, I should have kept the shotgun out. Elite guards my ass. Now I'm going to snipe them. Has there been a Resident Evil where you kill regular guys ever? There hasn't, right? Trying to think. I mean, technically, we kill regular people all the time and they turn to monsters. But, like, just guys.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Damn, that's actually super interesting. Section's super cool. I think more of them just came in. Thought they did. I heard the door open. Well, they're a little less durable than the zombies, I guess. All the RE games had you kill at least one normal guy. Well, no, because they turn into monsters. At that point, they're no longer a normal guy. See? Do we count Operation Raccoon City? We didn't kill anyone normal in that. Who do we kill as normal? Cutscenes don't count. I'm talking about, like, in gameplay. We never had, like, to shoot a regular person that was not a monster. Oh, well, you know what? You're kind of right. Yeah, because we fought Leon. Technically, yeah, you'd be right. Leon. And the Spec Ops people. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You're absolutely right. I mean, I guess that counts. It's non-canon, but I guess it counts. Alright, I'll say this. In a mainline Resident Evil game, we haven't. Yeah, look, see. They're not done with me yet. Should have made more shotgun shells. Shotgun works great here. There they are. Call of Duty rules. Don't pop your head out. I saw you run away, man. I want this. Maybe I could take him out from the top. Did the police chief die in a cutscene? Chief Irons? Yeah. Well, you didn't do that, though. A monster got him. Where is he? He's down there somewhere. What else is this? Soundtrack is incredible for this game. If it was on vinyl, I'd get it. Son of a bitch, where is... I know there's a guy left. I know that for a fact. This is so cool. It's like we're on a hunt. Got him. Oh, man, this section is so good. I love this gun. Asshole. I thought there was no one left. Thank you for your donation. Yep, there's more. I heard all that. Shit, they got shields.
Perfect.
The hell did that guy? He's right there. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of wanted them to kill me. I'm using too many health items. Here, kill me. I don't like using that many health items. Maybe stream Spec Ops after this. I am right now. See? Spec Ops. R3 remake, how'd you kill Nikolai save car? That was in a cutscene. It's a cutscenes don't count. As the player, we've never physically had to shoot a human being. Outside of Raccoon's Operation Raccoon. Oh, wait. Let me reload. I wasn't paying attention. I got shot. Shoot me! So far, this game's still 10 out of 10. Nothing has caused me to minus it 1 point. Usually something will pop up where I minus it a point. And nothing yet. So far, I'm sticking to that 10 out of 10. Son of a bitch. He ran away. Same guy that was hiding last time. Absolute coward. Now when the other guys are going to come, I'm going to retreat back here. I haven't seen that eggplant wizard emoji in a while. Nikolai's dead. He survived. Well, they've never established that he lived. There is a report. People use the report from Survivor to show that he survived. Oh, I didn't know he could shoot me through the floor. I wouldn't have done that. But people use his report on Raccoon City to claim he survived. But think about this. Maybe he emailed it. He could have emailed that report. They sent it digitally and they printed it out. Doesn't necessarily mean he physically gave it to them. I'm killing your buddy first. Come on. I don't want him to escape. Oh! They both ran away like cowards. Fools! Wait, oh man, I got a bunch of healing. I didn't realize how many I had. I got 6 full healing items. There's a theory now that no way in hell do Krauser survive. We stab him right in the heart. Like, no way. I'll say this. I haven't seen any hint at all in any game that, I was going to say Bowser, that Krauser survived. Then again, we didn't see Wesker survive, and I guess he's here. See, I don't know if the game is going to register this. Let's see if it does. Damn, I love that. Okay. Incredible attention to detail. I hate it when you do that in games, and it's just one solid texture, and it doesn't hit. Like, it treats it like an invisible wall. Use that cover. I know where you are. The second he pops out, he's dead. It's like the Russians at Call of Duty. Come out. What a dick. He's right there. Get me. Do it. Kill me. I'm here. There are theories about everyone who dies in Resident Evil surviving. Yeah. Has there been any character that people have claimed haven't survived? I mean, I guess like some of the ones no one cares about, like Alexia, she's long gone. I want to see where the other guys are coming from. This is going to be a close range section right here. I know some guys drop in with the grenades. Or with the shields. Beautiful. That shield did not help a grenade. Or it did not save him from the grenade. I love it. Come on, Break. What happened so far, Wesley? You missed the gun battle. Bunch of these guys, regular guys. I mean, Leon had to protect himself. What are you gonna do? There's probably a theory that Joseph Frost is the secret mastermind behind the POWs. Oh, BOWs. Joseph! He's dead. 100%. Oh, man, do I want to go up there? Whoa. Hey, look, it's an engineer from Alien. All right, before we go over there, we're going to go over here. I've never heard of William Birkin survive theory yet. I mean, he did... well, he like... All right, William Birkin triple explodes. You shoot him... Well, double explodes. Because you blow him up on the train, and then Raccoon City blows up also. So, I mean, he's very well taken care of. Triple explodes. That room looks like something out of Prometheus, yeah. Does that look like just like an engineer? Definitely repair. This is fully upgraded. Shotgun. Let's get that reload speed upgraded. Stability. Man, this shotgun's amazing. Again, Kendo comes in clutch. How did Plant 43 live? Well, technically, we never saw it die. I mean, we weakened it. Because remember, when we poisoned Plant 42, it doesn't die. You still, you know, have to shoot it. It's just kind of weak. And if Plant 43 was a lot bigger...
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Why is everything so white? Everything's so, like, clean. I feel bad getting the floor dirty with all this Raccoon City dirt on my feet. Just like in Doom, gotta keep your armor up. Yep. Except here I don't have a flame belch, sadly. This is weird. It's weird. They're like awkwardly 69ing. You gotta be a little closer than that. Umbrella's perverts. Oh, look. There's going to be plenty of lore here. But before lore, there must be items. Lore! This place called Ark. It seems they were planning for an apocalypse of some sort. I think Umbrella was always planning for some kind of apocalypse. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. Interesting. There's something unique about Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T... This is why they had chainsaws and shit. Look. Experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages, which we're going to have to fight at the end of the game. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It'll continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. So people in the government are still in league with bioweapons makers, and underneath Raccoon City, they've been quietly producing in a very strong way bioweapons. Product catalog. The Garmer price, $30 million? You got to pay $30 million for one of those dogs? Man, they're banking. The bioweapons market, no wonder. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speed exceeding 60 miles an hour. Oh, that is cool. So it's just a further mutated Cerberus. Oh, look. Liquors. $14 million for one. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation. So now they know how to actually make them. Because that's one thing in the actual lore. They didn't know how to make liquors before. It was a random thing that just happened to a zombie. It was a random mutation. Paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. And then we have the CP-001 plant. $100 million. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arclay Mountains in Raccoon City. Yeah, that came from Plant 42. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Oh man, this area is a lore feast. Feast. So much inflation, yeah. Even the bioweapons market's feeling inflation. I wonder if they get tariffed. Product catalog too. This is literally like a Sears catalog from back in the day. The Tyrant, price $120 million. Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold. Wait, a Tyrant is $120 million and a liquor is... I guess that makes sense. That's a big price jump. Product specifications. Humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a code as standard for effective human disguise. Well, the code's the power limiter. They're just not saying that. It's a power limiter. Because you can't sell it and tell people it's got a huge flaw. Nemesis. Oh my god. Look at this. Price negotiable? This is a catalog from 2026. They can make more nemesises. The price negotiable. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic Nemesis A-type. So it's a different Nemesis type. What? No, we have to see it. This mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Oh, it's going to be a shitty one. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost of physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host durability. No, that's a shitty one. If they're cost reducing, that means a downgrade. This is amazing. Keep saying that, but it's true. Is that Hunk?
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
That can't be Hunk. Please let this be Hunk and not a generic soldier. That's fucking Hunk. That's gotta be Hunk. Are we gonna have a boss fight with a Hunk? What? Oh, this is amazing. This might be the best Resident Evil game. It might be the best Resident Evil game. This has everything.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it. That's sweet.
Oh, I can't shoot him? I can't shoot him. This is like the Krauser fight.
Sneaky bastard.
This is insane. This is so crazy.
Mission accomplished.
Wow. Yeah, that's 100% Hunk. Wow. They went all out. I don't even know what else to say anymore about this game. They went all out. This may very well, putting nostalgia aside, be the best Resident Evil game already.
I'll neutralize the target myself.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Nope.
How about the autograph?
Here, let's let him kill me. I just wanted to test out to see if I could shoot him.
Perfect.
Everyone was wondering too, what happened to Hunk, because there was so he's been working for like Post Umbrella this whole time as their mercenary, so he might not be the Umbrella Corps guy like people were fan theorying.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that.
I heard you were a smartass.
Tough son of a bitch. I can't get greedy with my attacks. This is pure fan service.
Bastard. Get a little fancy, are we?
Heal.
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm glad nobody spoiled this. Amazing. Did we kill Hunk? Notice how they don't name him either. You just know it's him.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of punishment. It's taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. Wow, we killed Hunk. Well, we know how his story ends. Leon is the best fighter, as you confirmed. He killed Hunk. Oh, man. I gotta move stuff around.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
We straight up killed Hunk. I want to unmask him. Oh, look at this. Look at this. He's got the same thing. Wow. Okay, here. Let's get organized. Could auto sort, but I like doing it myself. It just feels good. It feels like you're playing Tetris. Close the gaps. How are they going to top this game? Seriously, like, what do you do after this? Outside of remakes, like, what do you do? Hunk has had so many missions, too. And he's just offed by Leon. Boom. Dead. Oh, I wonder if this is stronger. We'll compare it at the thing. Feel kind of sad though. Hunk's been around so long in Resident Evil, and to die in just like a little combat, just one like physical fight. Shouldn't have challenged Leon S. Kennedy. I want to use this. I want to use it on something.
Chris should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Now I want Hunk DLC. When is the remake to Resident Evil 4 remake? So what you're saying is you want RE4 remake? I don't think it's gonna happen. Go save and upgrade. Although there was probably a save point up ahead, but let's go to the one we know. Oh my god, wait a minute. Look at all this. I missed all this. We gotta go back here. Oh man, they're moving a lot. Oh, they're moving a lot. Oh no. Those lickers are gonna pop up. I don't trust them. I swear they bust out of that glass. Oh no, I'm gonna go. Let's leave him quietly in there. Let's leave him quietly in there. Let me save real quick. Let me go. All right, let's do some management here. You know what we can do? We can compare. Man, anyone know, is Mr. Hunk's weapon, is it stronger than this? That's all upgraded. I don't know if I can afford any other upgrades. Yeah, I can. It is stronger. Man, and they straight up tell you he's used it to kill a ton of people. Alright, let's go back towards Hunk area. I'm telling you, they had their A team writing the plot for this game. They're like, all right, they sat there and wrote it, and they thought to themselves like, what if fans haven't seen in a lot of years? Who haven't they seen? Who have they been asking about all this time? And I'm sure Hunk came up multiple times. I was so glad that's him. I was worried that was just gonna be a generic soldier that looks like Hunk. Oh, do you guys know if there was a trophy for it? I don't have my notifications on. There probably was. No! You gotta be shitting me. He's... He's not dead. He's not there. I guarantee you Hunk's like enhanced. This is crazy. So the legend of Mr. Death endures. Alright, he's still alive. Yeah, he's got to be enhanced. I bet you he's had so many umbrella enhancements made in his body. What? Pure fan service. Pure fan service. They let you beat him in a fight, kill him, and then still tickle your balls for another round later. Unless this Tofu dressed like Hump, maybe. Remember, Tofu is the main villain of the whole series. Whoa, look at all those babies.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The Connections sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves.
Connections did it.
Waiting here.
There we go.
Ever since.
Okay, so the Connections are back. We need more lore there. What does the creator
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace.
So they're trying to control people's wills
I don't know.
using a virus and infecting everyone.
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
How are you back? Yeah, we've been through this before.
Aren't we fancy?
Leon, you're not winning this fight, man. Whoa! The only reason Chris won is because he had that serum. What about Brandon Bailey? Well, all we know about him is that he started the connection, so that's all we know. Is he alive? Is he dead? Is he still in charge? Who knows?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
It said Kendo tactical arms on the gun. They're lucky it's not going all out.
Come on! Grab time!
God.
I got you.
Grace still doesn't have answers either about her mom. Either we'll find out by the end of the game or there'll be DLC.
Me? Like $1 million.
Guy looks like shit. Keep in mind, Leon is surviving all these like encounters and fights while sick. At 49, or what? 49, 51, what do we determine?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Oh, this is not a bad time to lay down. This is not a good time to lay down. Leon beat Hunk while sick. He might be the best Resident Evil warrior. The only thing is, well, how would have Chris have fared? We don't know. Oh, wow. Look how awful he looks.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
Still haven't found a solution for this problem.
You're so sick. Why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't...
The music.
Couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Not Leon's first rodeo. He's been infected with Plaga before. He'll be fine. Well, Sherry, too, is infected.
I'm gonna destroy Elpis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
So was
I don't
Hunk, too.
want
His
any
hand
more
was like
regrets.
that.
Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
I want this soundtrack. It's the same thing in 98, yeah. Oh, man, this is weird. We're back to Grace. With all the stuff she had. No, I had so much stuff with Leon. I want to be Leon. Everyone that most likely included Jill, anyone from Raccoon City. But I wonder if, like, Chris and Jill are experiencing anything. I mean, Chris left Raccoon City before the outbreak. Jill was there. Longer than Leon was.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I forget sometimes that she's an FBI agent because she acts so scared of everything. Ew. Jill and Barry are all Raccoon City survivors affected? I don't know. I don't think all of them. I don't know. They haven't really told us, but there's been several deaths from that, and they were all Resident Evil survivors or Raccoon City survivors. Oh, here we go.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
After this mission, assuming Leon survives it, he needs to retire. Like, at what point do you just say, I'm tired of all this shit? Let me just take a nap. And just, that's it.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Like, give me my pension. I'm going to move to some tropical island. And just leave me alone. No, never mind. No tropical island. That's probably going to be some, like, experimentation center. Some random ex-Umbrella employee is going to be, like, in charge. Move to some random city. Just leave me alone. I want no more adventures.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Saw a picture of Leon's hand in this game and noticed something. Dude's wearing a wedding ring. I did notice that. Yeah, I've seen pictures of his hand. I don't know if that means anything, though. Could just be a regular ring, though. It doesn't necessarily have to be a wedding ring. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out if it's canon that he married Claire. Because remember that it's not even a theory. One of the producers of, what was it? Anyone remember? I think it was like one of the producers of Vendetta or something, or Death Island. I think it was Death Island, made an offhand comment that Leon and Claire got married off screen, and the games have never covered that. And I was like, I don't know about that. But who knows?
System locked.
We need to see that. They can't. Some guy that worked on the movie can't just say it. Doesn't count. So quiet now. Back to the ink ribbons. My God, I was so stressed about the ink ribbons, and look at this crap. I have so many. But you know what? I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. I'm very happy. Well, we might as well use these blood transfusions. Let me see if I have anything I can handcraft. Still the severed hand. For some unknown reason. Well, I don't need the ink ribbon 10. That's for damn sure. I don't know why I have this in my inventory. I think I accidentally took that gun out. I feel like making a Molotov. That's 60 and that's 40. Okay. For now, I'll leave that. If I get more blood or whatever, I shall return. That severed hand's connected to a challenge? Oh. Well, I have it. Alright. Did I use all my blood bags? Yeah, I used them all. Archive Central Refining System, Pandora.
Okay. Just beyond here.
I love that Umbrella's back, though. Like, well, in the story, at least, not the corporation.
Warning. Threat level orange.
Because this just feels like classic RE.
Critical
You put the blood container in the bug? I did? Oh, shit. Good catch. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Let me go get it. I didn't mean to. Why did I bring this? Well, whatever. You guys think there's going to be a Alyssa Ashcroft DLC? I kind of feel like there might be. It'd be interesting if they called it Outbreak File number 3. And it was just all about her. Oh, no! Wait a minute. Wait, I need Leon and his shotgun stuff. And all his other weapons. There can't be lickers here. Oh, no. That is very much not good. They picked the best time to release.
Can't see.
This kind of ties in with the monsters earlier in the game, too. They couldn't see either. Well, the girl, at least. Oh, this is bad. I am not armed for a liquor conflict. And there's a safe over there. I clearly want to go over there. I want to use this Molotov. But I don't want to start anything. No. Damn it. Oh, this sucks. Oh, he's just going to keep patrolling this area. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to come back for that safe. I don't even have the combination yet. I'm staying crouched. Screw this. Ooh, I gotta watch out for that glass. Of course they handicap me when liquors are out. See you later, buddy. Your scripted path makes it easy for me to walk by. Can you throw the empty bottle? Yeah, but I don't want to waste it. Anyone have the safe code? Don't have to come back here? Oh, wait, hold on. You got it right. Right 10, left 90. Yeah, because we know it's in a note somewhere. That'll save me having to walk back over here. Say it was right 10. Oh, crap. Right 10, left 90. Right 20. Yeah. I have stuff. I got 2 Molotovs just in case. If I run into a liquor in emergency, we throw it. Oh, good. Shortcut. That's going to lead me back to that room. I'm not going to drop another save, though. It's not worth it. I just went in here. And we know they're going to bust out. Yeah, I feel real bad for the population of Raccoon City. They get... Oh. They get zombified. They get blown up. And then they get further experimented on while zombified for 30 years. I am wondering if I go under him, will he see me? Maybe he won't. See, but they can hear, though. Man, they're going to hear me go after that zombie. God. I could blow them up, but I don't know if they're going to hear it. They might. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse the surrounding area. Ooh, a particularly effective strategy against the liquor. Can you knife the zombie? With Leon, you can axe them. With Grace, yeah, well, that happens, what you just saw. Is this acid or is it an empty bottle? No, that's an empty bottle. I have a bottle of acid, though. Let's put it over here. Liquor comes at me, he's getting a face full of acid. Yeah. Grendel, thank you for the $10. Very much appreciated. I'll put that in here.
Dude, I have watched all of the RE Timeline videos and the Castlevania ones as well. Keep up the good stuff and they'll keep watching.
Well, I appreciate you watching, man.
Chris, really
yeah,
powerful,
pretty, after I
especially
finish streaming this game.
Things.
After I stream this game, I'm going to replay a second playthrough and record it, and that'll be for the timeline video, so. More to come. It's going to be epic, too, considering the story's so good. Oh, no. I did not want that to happen. I'm going to blow up this zombie. Actually, we might not have to come back to this room, so let's leave. Why kill everything, right? Let's leave quietly. Yeah, I actually have a nice Castlevania video planned too. That's gonna be fun, but I'm holding off on it a little bit because I have the idea and I have pretty much everything done for it. But I'll probably wait till we get a reveal of the new Belmont character. I'll wait till then for reasons. Wait, what is it I had? I kind of want to go back and save. Override key restores electricity to dump control room. Well, it's not this. See? I'll take a dump in the control room. See, I have to be too quiet here. I'm leaving. Alright, I'm getting that damn zombie out of the way. No, look at that. We got broken glass right there. Had I walked over that, the liquor would have come get me. Go crazy and then get killed. Wait till he turns around and come after him. He had to walk on the glass. How did they not hear that? They can hear like footsteps in glass, but they can't hear that. I'm dropping another save. Screw this. 100% dropping another save.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
I've got a million ink ribbons to go around, so one save is not going to hurt. I still got these 3 tins. Look at this. I have 8 ribbons and 3 tins. I'm definitely not going to run out. I like and subscribed. I appreciate that. Zombie King TV. What an appropriate name. For those, I suspect we got a lot of newcomers that are curious about this game. For those newcomers, my stream schedule's been a little off this week because obviously I'm streaming this game. But the normal schedule is Monday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. So, just so you know. And after this, we're currently streaming. What was I streaming? Oh, we got one more stream left of Lego Star Wars, and a couple more streams of Tomb Raider: Last Revelations. But I will be doing another Resident Evil game soon. Code Veronica and Grendel, thank you for joining membership. Very much appreciate that. Legendary hero.
Made me a happy man.
Next, I'll make you a dead one.
Yeah. Got emoji access too. I know I could probably walk lightly, but this is making me too paranoid, so I'm just going to keep crawling. Makes me feel better. How did she know it can't see? How does she know it doesn't have little tiny eyeballs? Like Ditto from Pokemon. Just got 2 little black eyeballs I can see perfectly. Better than most people. Dump control room. That's another name for my bathroom. JCVD for life. Yes. Last Revelation will take the rest of our... Yeah, it's a long-ass game. I'm sure it will. But we're almost done with Lego Star Wars. That's one more stream. And then after that, you guys voted for 007 Agent... No. From Russia with Love. You guys picked. And I have Code Veronica and Fear Effect 2 somewhere after that in the mix. Can I be Leon again, please?
All right, Leon. Be careful.
I guess not.
I need to get going, too.
Magnetic key program to unlock certain doors. Liquor within earshot. What would you rate this game? Straight 10 out of 10 so far. Straight 10 out of 10. I'm not even kidding. The only other game somewhat recently that I've given a perfect score, oh god, is Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, which I still stand by. Excellent, excellent game. Throw the acid? Why would I do that when I can just do this? Dreamcast Code Veronica? No, it's going to be the Xbox 360 Code Veronica X remaster. Because I did stream the PS2 version originally. You know what? There's that door too. This is among the best Resident Evil. I'm starting to gear to the fact that this could be the very best. Because I mean, this has everything that makes Resident Evil good is in this one game, and that's really hard to pull off. Analysis device that collects blood, which can be altered to craft. Ah, get this machine back. Okay. This room looks weird. Look at this. Looks almost retro. I like the architecture.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI.
Definitely love letter of the series is sort of magnum opus. I agree. They didn't even have to go this hard. They just wanted to, I guess. Crafting recipes. Anyone know the code for this safe? So I don't have to come back to get it. Access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOH. The state. We heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? So 28 years. So it took a little bit of time for them to find Ark. Z, without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a... So check this out. This Wesker is communicating with the government of the U.S., so they're still heavily involved in this shit. It's a bluff. The United States is and will always be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? So this ties into the Resident Evil Village thing with the bioweapons being used in the North American branch of the BSAA. It's under the control of the U.S. government, and they're all involved in this. Z, Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Interesting. Now, this is a 30th anniversary game. This is worthy, yes. All right, we got the combination there. Left 50. Right 60. Left 80. Saves me a little time there. Yeah, there's a lot of information in this area. When it comes down to it, you can't trust the government. I guess so. But it makes you wonder, like, who is involved. I wonder if it's, like, the connections and the family involved in the government, because they said in 6, the president took responsibility, but I think this all goes far beyond the president's head, then. It's just rogue elements of the government. Because the family was heavily embedded in the government. Secretary of Defense was family. The crime syndicate family. They're really... Man, this makes it seem hopeless. Like, they're really never going to get rid of bioweapons in the Resident Evil universe. Like, it's just something people got to live with at this point. Sterilization chamber. Yeah, got that already. Oh, here we go. This... I'm going to have to take on this liquor. Let's get the acid ready. I got 3. Hold off as long as we can. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel better taking out these liquors. They are in a very inconvenient spot. I'm not ready for you, zombie. I'm throwing acid at that other liquor for sure. Did they remove Derek Simmons from the report? I don't know. Derek Simmons has not been mentioned before or after Resident Evil 6. So, I don't know. Ooh, they got lots of infected blood. Nice. I hope there's no more liquors here. Super push. Feel like the new guy's his replacement. Could be. I mean, it's been a long time, though, years-wise, so they've probably rotated multiple people since then. Yes. We got the final hit pouch. Maximum inventory. I forgot. I could craft more of those weapon upgrades. What do I need to do that? I need an empty injector. Damn it. Because Simmons was the one who ordered the missile strike on Raccoon City. Yeah, in this game, remember this game also, Sherry mentioned that there's no record of it being ordered. Which I wonder why they even said that. I feel like that's a plot point right there that needs exploring. Because he was the Secretary of Defense. So, like, if he officially ordered it, I mean, you know, there'd be a paper trail or something. Here we go. We got more explosion. Shit. Only reason I knew he was there because I heard him. Oh my god. Let's try Molotov on him. Although I don't know how well it's going to work, but we're about to find out. Okay, it burns them completely. So that is absolutely something to keep in mind. I'm going to hold on to what I have for now. One question, why were the liquors on RE5? I mean, think about it. Well, oh, he's still alive. If you think about it, the liquors were just bioweapons that were being sold at this point. Even before that, so someone bought them. Or Wesker already had some that he had been using there. Nope. Let me make another acid bottle. Damn, I don't want to waste another thing on the liquor, though. Maybe I'll shoot it. I think I'll shoot it. It might be a bad idea to shoot the liquor, but it's already burned. It's got to be much weaker. I think I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk and open fire on its head. I estimate it can't take any more than like 3 shots, right? I mean, it's already hurt. Did I get this blood? Wesker had access to all the viruses. Wesker had access to everything, yeah. So it doesn't surprise me that anything and everything was there in Kijuju with him. Kijuju. Yeah, this is the thing to make here. Lore. Oh, save code. It's okay. I want that scrap. Got rid of one empty bottle. Did they explain how Wesker survived? We have not had any explanation. Technically, we don't even know that's Wesker yet. Because they call him, what, Zeno? They haven't even named him Wesker in this game yet. Nor have they provided any explanation to why he looks like Wesker and he's here. Didn't I say it? 3 shots. Took exactly 3, thankfully. There's a zombie in here. I can hear him. Sit down. I'm Grace Ashcroft. Or someone with that name. Aw, damn it. I accidentally pressed R1. Well, that's annoying. Alright, for now, I will not craft anything. Actually, you know what? Let me use some of this scrap. The road is clear ahead. Maybe this might be crazy. Maybe Zeno's Jake. Nah, I don't think so at all. Because you look at his eyes, and Jake didn't have those powers. Those super speed powers. Can't be. Wouldn't make any sense.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
It's interesting how they're AI managing this. It reminds me of the White Queen and the Red Queen again.
Containment protocol inactive.
Oh, good, good. I'm using ammo now for the little raccoons. A beautiful white orb. Oh, look at this. This is just like in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Remember wearing that little house and we had to make the logo for the Illuminados? The Illuminados? Los Iluminados. One of the objects needed to enter administration area with an arc.
This is it. I did it.
Yeah, that's. I bet you the same kind of puzzle. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a storage container. Thank you for the bonus ink ribbon. I hate that puzzle. I thought that was a cool puzzle, actually. I'm not even a puzzle person, but I thought that one was okay. It was kind of fun, like, rolling it around to get that image. Hello, little friend. I heard you don't like acid. Have I got a deal for you? Uh-oh. Satisfying getting rid of them. I'm glad that I didn't unleash them whenever they were in those pods in that one room. So good. It used to take me like half an hour to solve. Oh, you would have hated that Resident Evil 3 water puzzle from the original. That one I hate because there's never an in-between for me when it comes to that puzzle. I either solve it really quick or I'm sitting there for like 10 minutes just clicking around. Like, there's never an in-between. Oh, that looked like something I can interact with. Oh, damn it. You tell me I can't climb up here? That's stupid. Gotta go all the way back down. Man, I really wish I had one of those empty injectors, or the so I can get the stronger weapon upgrade. Remember when you was crappy about getting empty bottles? I know they're so essential now. I thought it was stupid at first because I thought it was just for distracting that big monster. But now that I could use it to craft like acid, which is crucial, and then the Molotovs, I'm definitely an empty bottle connoisseur. I've converted. Might as well use the scrap. Although I bet you I'm going to be left over with a bunch of handgun ammo that I didn't even get to use. Anything else? Nope. Alright, we got one of the orbs. That all went fairly smooth thanks to the acid. Like Last of Us, I still need to beat those games. One day I'll go back and play them. I should have waited till they were together, but I panicked. Well, I'm going to have to make more bottles. I discarded one of the empty ones, too, unfortunately. I should have kept it. Should have gotten rid of one of my scrap. What if you mix up acid with acid and start giving the lickers hallucinations? Well, they wouldn't have to worry about them because I would destroy them. I'd shoot them immediately. Well, now I'm out of acid. Poor lickers. Lickers are fools. Your fault for being stingy in the first 2 streams with the ammo. Yeah, well, you know what? If we don't finish the Resident Evil game with copious amounts of ammo, we've played it wrong. It demands management. Anything else in here? Nope. Let's see if I have any in my inventory. And we'll drop another save. Look at that. 3 sets of ammo. Excellent. I mean, I do have the bottles. I just don't have the, I don't have a lot of blood. Here, let's do one more. But I'm going to have to get more blood. I don't have any more blood packs. You know what? That is quite alright. We can at least take out one more liquor, and then we'll get some more blood from the liquor, and then I'll be able to make more. Rinse and repeat. Here, this game is sold out all versions. What do you mean? Like physical copies? Do games even sell out anymore?
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
I mean, technically, you just download it. I mean, that's also a thing. Clean room, archives. Archives where I can't get into yet. Let's go up here. This is the room with the other liquor that I didn't take care of. But I took care of the zombies, so I should walk in here pretty smoothly. Whoa! Did I not just say? Every time, this has been happening on all these streams. I say something, not a second passes by, and the game responds accordingly. I just said, hey, the liquor's there that I already took care of, or that I didn't take care of, but he's no problem because he's on the ceiling. Open the door and he's right there waiting for me like an asshole. Unbelievable. I'm telling you, this is like Google. This is like Google. The PlayStation 5 is listening to my words. PS5 has Googled me. He's going to get an acid bat, too. Son of a bitch, man. Well, he's going to get a Molotov bath. I thought he was going to come at me. I can confirm I tried to buy the digital version, but it just wouldn't go through. Oh, you forgot to add funds. I was gonna say, I was like, what are you talking about? But if the physical version's sold out, that means, well, in some place, I mean, I'm sure you'll find it like a GameStop or something, or Walmart or like a Target. But that's a good sign though that the game is doing well. I mean, there's reasons for it. When a game reviews as well as this one does, it's gonna sell like crazy. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, in some cases, people make their buying decisions solely based on reviews. I've seen that happen like 4 times in the last 2 streams. I know. I've said so much crap, and then instantly, that's all, like, I just need to shut my mouth. What lore shall we find here? I forgot we're still in Raccoon City. Technically, this is all just underneath the city. Stop moving. Got so much ammo to spare, but I'm not trying to go crazy with it either. That's going to be the second orb, I bet. So many ink ribbon tins, man. Honestly, for anyone playing this game fresh, don't go too crazy saving ink ribbons. There's so many. It gives you so many. At first, I thought the game was going to be stingy with it, but this is one of the... I feel like this is one of the most recent Resident Evils that... Or one of the Resident Evils that gives you some of the most amount of ink ribbons. Because it also gives you the ability to craft them, too. Oh, wow. Animus Orb, a beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area. Oh, it's you guys. That's no problem at all. Get off me. Burn! That worked out okay. Then blister heads. We're gonna have like ultra blister heads out of nowhere. Electronic Boutique is GameStop. Only kept the name in some countries. They still have electronics boutiques in some countries. I haven't seen electronics boutiques since I was a child. Yeah, those have... I haven't seen it forever. Going the wrong way. There's gonna be a liquor right out this door. Watch. Nope. I think I'm pretty much in the clear. Gotta get some food. I'll be right back. All right, Nataku. All right, let's, as a security precaution, drop another ink ribbon. Because, why not? Oh, wait, let me get rid of my tins. Actually, move the antique coin. Damn it. Here. This goes back. This goes back. What did I say I was going to get? Oh, let's get this handgun ammo. I gotta clean up my stuff here. Here, let's do this. Let's combine some stuff here. I gotta clean up. Okay. We're gonna clean up right now. It's spring cleaning time. The Resident Evil style. There we go. Alright, we've got all that health stuff. White orb and red orb is the last, or black? No. It's just the two. As far as it seems. Got 3 slots open. I'm about to get rid of 2 slots, so let's go. You know, final mission, how you loving this game? I just take that 10 out of 10 so far. Still 10 out of 10. I bet you I'm gonna have to roll this around as a puzzle. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was gonna be a repeat of the RE4 remake puzzle. What the hell? There's computers on over there. Let's go read some more backstory. Being amazing, yeah. 10 out of 10. I saw someone gave it a bad review on Steam reviews. I saw an article about it. They gave it a bad review because they have arachnophobia and it had no warning about spiders. I was like, that's not a reason to give the game a bad review. You beat this game in like an hour? Yeah, we'll finish it. Checking database access requests. The following data was found. Minutes of first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. There's someone called KD. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. Who's KD? It's not Derek Simmons. Anyone have it? KD. The defense. We are lacking presidential authority. KD. The organization is involved. I wonder if they mean the organization or a certain organization. Because the organization is the group. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Damn, so Spencer was the scapegoat on this. The defense understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. I'm trying to think who KD can be. Wow. So we've had a possible mention of the organization. We've also had a mention of the connections. Look at all that. It's just corporations over corporations trying to steal from each other. All of them have all the bioweapons. Where have I seen this in the 90s? It's a floppy disk.
Important. I'll explain later.
It's a Mo disc. The creator. It's gonna open up in a real player.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to...
She's interviewing Spencer.
...present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap.
We haven't seen RE Engine Spencer yet.
Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin.
Oswald? It's Oswell, technically.
I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
All this time she'd be carrying a floppy and didn't break. It's high quality materials.
Why would Mom hide this?
Oh, come on. I was getting interested.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
All right, so
I'm talking about.
well, this Ashcroft.
Your body can't take much more.
We know she was interviewing him.
You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
I'm assuming before he died, he left her with a bunch of answers, whatever the truth is that he's referring to. Here we go. Leon encountering lickers, I bet. Spencer, let's take this is during the trials. Yeah, it's got to be during the Raccoon trials because afterwards he was deemed criminally liable, and he went to Europe. And he looked like he was like in some apartment building.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Oh, let me check my phone real quick. My wife's supposed to leave to a meeting in like 30 minutes. I want to make sure she'll message me. Oh, hold on. Yeah, apparently some guy came by to measure our floors. I didn't even know there was someone here. Our carpet is super bad condition in some areas because this house is like, I don't know, like 20, 23, 25 years old. And it's the original carpet, but they actually might change it out this time. And I was like, man, I'm so glad. I would love for them to just remove all my carpet and like replace it with brand new ones. Yesterday, I'd fixed my toilets, which I couldn't. That's why I couldn't stream during the day. Spencer looks a lot healthier than he was in 5. Yeah, well, we didn't see the front of him.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Man, Nick did a really good job with the voice acting. Because you can also hear in Leon's voice, like, it's kind of raspy, and he sounds like he's getting worse. That's not something easy to come across, or that's not something easy to, like, express in, like, voice acting form. Now Pluggin's gonna pop out of the head. I mean, shit, why not? Everything else is in this game. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. You can only wait for these to subside. You know what's kind of interesting about this infection? It kind of gives you like a...
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding.
It kind of gives you a player's view on like what it's like to be infected with the T-virus. Or some form of it at least. All right, we're going to make sure we check everything. Medical injector. I'm surprised we're going to beat this game today. Oh, look. Middle level. Oh, wonderful. Bioweapon Repository 11. I'm surprised we're going to finish this game in 4 stream. I thought it would take longer. But you know what? I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad because a game like this doesn't need to be super duper long. Like, so far, I felt this game is about as long as it needs to be. Like, I feel like we're getting to the point where the game should start wrapping up story-wise. So, again, it's had really intelligent game design. On top of that, the game, the pacing of the game, in my opinion, none of it has felt boring. And that happens with some games. Like, there'll be, like, the middle parts where you just kind of start losing interest and then story starts ramping up again. Like, this game has been, in my opinion, consistently interesting from beginning to end. Then suddenly El Gigante. I'd be so pissed off if he showed up. That's the last thing I need. I just finished doing the other day Resident Evil 4 remake separate ways. The on professional the Gigante boss fight. What a bitch. I almost ran out of ammo fighting him with Ada. I didn't like Ethan. I felt he was hairy out of a Silent Hill. I liked Ethan. I understand why some people didn't like him in the first, well, 7th game, Resident Evil 7, but I think he definitely grew as a character. So regardless of how he started, I think they did a good job developing him in between games. And then they connected him to the classic Resident Evil universe by having Chris basically train him on how to be a little bit more badass like he is. They want me to go over there. So first I will go over here. You don't tell me what to do, game. Like Wolverine said, I go where I want to go. So how do you guys feel about these like daily streams when it comes to like these big new releases? Because I'm thinking about doing it again, like, because for Wolverine I'm thinking about doing it. Liquors. These like week-long like takeovers. I want to open fire, but there are 3 of them down there. So it's probably not in my best interest to do such a thing. But then again, I am the all-powerful Leon S. Kennedy. It's cool to let us know ahead of time. Yeah, I mean, I'll always let you guys know like way before. But I don't know. What other big games are coming out this year? Is there anything else big like this? Castlevania I can do, but Castlevania will be like... I imagine that'll be like a 2-streamer. I can't imagine that'll be long.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
You should not take... Whoa, whoa, whoa! In Resident Evil 2, they took like 2 shots. Fuck. It begins. I gotta get ready for this shit. Make some distance and snipe. That's always the solution to your problems. I like them, but it's hard to keep the spoiler people in check. Yeah, unfortunately, that comes with streaming new games. On these streams in particular, it hasn't been too bad at least, but I completely get what you mean. Which is, honestly, that's 99% of the reason I wanted to do these daily ones, because if I just did it once a week like I normally stream, like, we'd be on stream number 2 by, like, Thursday. And by then, everyone and their mother will be in the game and seen videos, and 3 weeks from now, people are posting spoilers like crazy. Or like a week from now, everyone's posting spoilers, so there's a strategy behind it. But I think I'm going to do it for Wolverine. I can't think of another, like, giant game. Daily streams are new to me. Yeah, I don't plan on making this a regular thing. Just, you know, in all honesty, I would do daily streams if I didn't make videos also. If I was just a streamer. But I'm not just a streamer. Which I'm kind of glad I'm not just a streamer because... I mean, you don't want to do anything. Too much of a good thing can get boring. So if I was streaming every single day, it would probably get tedious. So it's nice having little breaks in between. That's why you stream Monday and Thursday. And then when there's a big release like this, maybe I'll do a daily one until it's beaten. And then, you know, content in between. Where's your buddies? Oh, dick. He doesn't know where I am. He's coming through the vent. He's in the vent. I heard him. I knew it. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch is smart, man. He came through the vent and popped out over there somewhere. Impressive AI. Very impressive AI. Halo 1 remake? Maybe. I mean, everyone's seen Halo 1s. It's going to be the same game. I might just put that one in the rotation. Like, because I don't want to do it, like, with every single new release, you know? But Resident Evil, I mean, you guys know, like, Resident Evil's big on this channel, so. This game was definitely worth it.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
I totally didn't need to use a shotgun shell, but why not? Don't lose your head. These are liquor betas, better than OG. Well, technically, these are, yeah, these are a different strain of liquors than we ever seen because these are manufactured completely. The only ones we've seen in Resident Evil lore, were accidental mutations, as far as we know. Because in this game, we read the note about how they figured out what caused it. So before, it was accidental mutation that they just kind of locked up and sold them. But now they're actually, like, creating them as liquors. Man, remember how durable the liquors were in Resident Evil 5? Those sons of bitches. They were hard to kill, but they gave you that, like, like, lion gem or something. I forgot what it was called. That was worth a lot. Or that like, a lion heart, I think it was called. Then Halo Run remake, turns out John Master Chief is actually Jane Master Chief. Oh, they're gonna make female Master Chief like in Doom Annihilation. They had Doom Girl. That movie sucks so bad. Had nothing to do with the main character being a girl, I would like to say. It was just a shitty movie. $40 million gets you a liquor. I know, we could buy them. That's cheap. Hey, can anyone super chat me that money so I can buy myself a liquor? No, you know what? I want a Tyrant. I want to buy a Tyrant. Oh, you got a buddy. Didn't see I didn't see him. Fatality. It's a lot of infected blood that's going to waste. Unfortunately, Leon doesn't have a blood collector. Did you find Jill's beret? Yeah, I did. I found it in the RPD. It's so cool. Mr. X or Nemesis? Which are you getting? I don't know. Nemesis might be out of my price range. If I had to buy one, get one free, I'll buy Mr. X and a Nemesis. Damn, they got secret compartments all over the damn place. It sounded sexual. So I can buy liquor. Hey, they called them that. What can I say? That zombie's gonna get out any moment. I know they're coming out of there. They might as well. I need to find a physical copy of the game for my collection. Man, I'm wondering. What if you just go on Amazon? Is it gone on there? Resident Evil. I bet you there's Xbox copies. It's on, temporarily out of stock. No shit. Switch 2, currently unavailable. Xbox Series X? No shit. Even Amazon, my God. This game is going to sell like crazy. Amazon's never out of stock of physical copies of games. Let me ask, is there a BOW purchasing loyalty program? Like a Best Buy rewards card? You got like a Umbrella rewards? Wesker's got the most points. Nice. This shotgun has been so good in this game. Override key, bioweapon repository, power activation key. Hold on. Let me text my wife something real quick. Just gonna tell her when I'm done. All right. This sold like mad. You see how much people Leon went mad? I've told you guys, Leon is the Alucard of Resident Evil. He is to Resident Evil what Alucard is to Castlevania. You put that character in the game, every fan, everyone in the world buys it. Period. Full stop. That's it. Like if I'm a Chris guy. Chris is my favorite Resident Evil hero. But if this was a Chris Redfield game, I guarantee it wouldn't have sold as well. It would have sold really well. It wouldn't have sold as much as this one did. Leon is a game seller. Specifically a Resident Evil seller. Ooh, how do I want to play this? It's quite a bit. Oh, man. I could play it quiet and just try to sneak. Let's try to go the quiet route. I could try killing all of them, but I assume one of them is going to pounce down on me. How many points do I need to get? Oh, Nemesis, you need to be a Platinum Rewards member to unlock Nemesis. That's only accessible to the highest tier customers. Oh, man, this room.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down.
Shut the hell up.
In authorization required.
Yep, there it is. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, they're flipping out. They're flipping out. I'm in a real precarious spot. I just need to make some space. Woo! There we go.
Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality
That it?
offline.
Yeah, good thing there were convenient red propane tanks. Hank Hill would be proud. I exploded those propane and propane accessories.
Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Ah, this is not the time to be sick.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Nope, too close. Too close. I thought I could make it work. Oh my god, look at this shit. There's so many of them. Distance, distance, distance. Yeah, here we go. Actually, let's not waste ammo. That was better.
Will arrive shortly.
It seems you ran out of bad guys. Villains.
The elevator has arrived.
Do not say 6'7" ever. I hate it. My daughter has gotten in the habit. She does it as jokes. She knows it bothers me though. I'm like, stop it. The other day. The other day we went to I forgot where. It doesn't matter. We went to a restaurant, and she's like, "Daddy, look at the receipt." And I was like, "What?" And she points at the change of the dollar amount I spent. She's like, 6'7", and I was like, "Stop it now." I hate it. I don't even understand that trend. None of that. The explosive tanks did help, yeah. I could have gotten through struggling with the shotgun, but I'll just use the explosives. Damn, Leon is in rough shape. It's like you can't even think. Man, I know how this feels. This is the feeling that you get when you gotta take like a massive dump. You just like ate at a restaurant some nasty food and you just gotta go and you're just like, you know the bathroom's far away and you're just trying to get to the bathroom. You're like, I gotta go so bad. Like this is what you feel. And also Leon is in no condition to be trying to stop anything. This has got, even if he finds some cure, right, or gets treatment, this, logically, this has to have some kind of permanent effect on his body. At least some kind of, like, irritation somewhere. Some kind of long, chronic condition. There's no way you just take a Tylenol and cure yourself of T-virus, and it's like, alright, everything's hunky-dory now. I'm good. Tip for if you're constipated, play the Super Saiyan 3 theme. That's too intense, man. Your toilet will explode. Come on, Leon. You survived the Plaga. You can survive this. You know how I know Leon can't possibly die in this game? In Resident Evil canon, because he makes too much money for Resident Evil games. You gotta have him usable in the future. You know, we should get a Resident Evil Revelations game starring one of Leon's side stories. I was talking about that the other day. Resident Evil Revelations Operation Javier. We'll need that. There we go.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Huh.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Interesting.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
What?
Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay.
So Grace wasn't a clone?
She's adorable.
If this is true, that means they're wildly misinformed on Grace.
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem.
He said the name of the game.
Those who have passed.
Okay, wow. So this changes everything we assumed about Spencer. Because keep in mind, we didn't really know anything about him besides where he started, the company he started, and the nefarious shit he was involved in. But this basically clarifies that he wasn't completely evil. But that makes sense because his whole motivation was to advance humanity and himself. And in his mind, that took the form of viral weapons and different diseases that he can control. But everyone else took that and ran with it in horrible ways. And it all fell on him in the end. I like this change. It's not even really a change. It's a clarification. Just adding in details of a character we knew nothing about, pretty much.
Leon.
The same man who literally said I was to become a god. Yeah, well, that's what he wanted, though. But he didn't want to destroy the world. But he was trying to improve himself and improve humanity the way he understood it. His intention was never to destroy Raccoon City and spread viruses across the world. That's just the Pandora's box he opened. Obtained file. That's super interesting. We thought he was crazy, but it mixed good and evil. Yeah, and it's good because his story's never been fleshed out. Everyone just assumed he was the big bad guy. But you got to remember what his motivations were to even start Umbrella. He did horrible things. Hang on. Someone's at my door. Let me make sure it's not important. Oh, Amazon guy. He changed when he got older. Yeah. Which is what I said. Now he's racked with guilt. Like, he realized, like, can't do those things. Oh, what did I just get? It said I got 2 files. Did I click on them? Here it goes. Oh, the photograph. Damn it. Did anyone catch the name of the files that I just got? Arc. Oh, it's these 2 I got. All right. Alyssa's interview note. World War and Cold War. Founded Umbrella out of despair. Yeah. T-virus, bioweapons, incomplete blood research, immortality, memory transfer, advanced breed of human mind control, all for the evolution of humanity. Bioterrorism and human experimentation. No response to questions. Doubt? Elpis would be their blank. Elpis. Look it up later. Impressions. More rational than expected. A pure scientist and idealist. That purity was the origin of madness. A twisted genius at his core. Some hesitation in his speech. Is he hiding something? Anger. Regret. Also, think about it this way. Mother Miranda, too. Like, she didn't want to destroy the world either. And she wasn't batshit evil. But she did bad things. But everything she did was out of love. She wanted to bring her daughter back. Like any mother would. Spencer, on the other hand... He was, how do you say it? There's a word I'm looking for. Self-preservation. He was obsessed with self-preservation and improving humanity. And he just accepted that there was a cost to it. Hence all the experimentation. That's horrible. And then at the end of his life, here he is realizing, oh my God, all these people got hurt over my ambitions and I got nowhere with it. So, of course, like, he's going to feel horrible. Miss Alyssa Ashcroft, I hope this letter finds you in good health. My name is Patrick, and I'm writing to you as the butler of Oswell Spencer. Perhaps you remember me. I'd like to extend my gratitude once more to you for taking the time to interview Master Oswell. I'm writing to you today to inform you of his last will and testament. In his later years, my master was often in a state of unrest, and his speech was somewhat jumbled. As such, his last will and testament was quite unintelligible aside from the following passage. I'd appreciate if you could read it carefully. Kindly respond at your earliest convenience. Below follows an excerpt from the will. Miranda's still damn hypocrite. I mean, yeah, any villain with good intentions and then does horrible things, yeah, there's going to be some hypocrisy. Even Spencer. I designate Alyssa Ashcroft as the guardian of my adopted daughter, Grace. She'll be safe in her care. Okay, so what I'm still not clear about, let's call him Wesker for now. She's created. He's wrong. He probably doesn't even know about this. Spencer says she was found. So he might have completely the wrong idea about what she is. Because according to Oswald Spencer, she's just a completely normal orphan that he took in to give a life. This is an example of great writing. Great writing. You feel kind of bad for him now. Although, like I said, he did horrible, irredeemable things. But the reason you feel kind of bad for Oswald Spencer now is that he ended up being the scapegoat of everything that happened in Raccoon City. And now in this game, it's confirmed that there's so many more parties involved that never paid for their crimes and are still doing things. Meanwhile, Oswald Spencer got hell. Was his whole company went afloat. He was deemed the evil mastermind of the public and a criminal. There's his chair. If you think about it, this and Village are kind of like the origins of Spencer. Because in Village, it told us the beginnings of Umbrella and connected it to Spencer. And now we're getting the tail end of the story. I wonder if the next game will go into like the middle of his life and building the company.
Do something.
Perhaps Grace was Series 70, found the ruins. Spencer went out of his way to say that she's completely normal. So she can't possibly be an experiment like they think. He said it. He said she's completely normal. It was him trying to make amends. And of course, someone like Wesker, imagine someone like Wesker finding knowing that Spencer was working on something secret here and has a secret adoptive daughter. Yeah, of course he would assume that she's the key to everything. And then you find these recordings and he's wrong. Well, we'll see.
Leon!
So really, this is just a failed quest. Like, there's no answers down here.
Leon.
He just thought there was.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up.
Yeah, I need you to wake up, man. You got all my good guns and all my ammo.
Hey. I was just resting my eyes.
What if one that was young to be experimented on, so a completely normal baby at the time? I don't know. They didn't really... It sounds like they didn't really grow her as a clone.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
That's a really good idea, actually. I would put the code, I'd be like ASS. Ass.
Let's try.
Boom.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
How is Leon possibly going to buy some time in this condition?
I trust you. I trust you.
He has no choice but to trust her.
The prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
He's gonna be pissed.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
He doesn't care about Leon. That's nothing. He'd be like, yeah, sure. Take him. Just give him my password. What if this is reverse psychology and putting in the wrong password actually does what he wants. I can see him doing that. Oh, shit. Why do I have a choice? What does the creator desire? Well, we don't want to release it. We want to destroy it. Let's put it up for a vote. Here. Let's do a real quick vote. That way you guys decide. I'll give it like 30 seconds. It'll be a quick poll. You guys decide on this. There, yeah. Don't put it in the comments. Click. All right. Let me. It's 5:08 according to my clock. So when it changes to 5:09, we're either going to release Elpis or we're going to destroy Elpis. All right, let's see where it's at. We got 26 votes. A bunch of you want release, so let's do it. There, end poll. Let's see what happens.
Please know that you are my hope.
I'm very curious.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
I put release.
This is it.
Man, we're gonna have to go back and make the other choice. That Gideon.
What are you doing, Grace?
She did say
Spencer
trust me.
regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
Huh.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any kid.
Oh, there we go.
Spencer wanted to make amends.
So she's normal.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me.
Leon, sit down. You're in no condition to fight.
My powers.
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh, snap.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
So this whole game has been Oswald Spencer's reverse Uno. This game is a reverse Uno card.
Research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order
What?
is thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us, and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
This is kind of Spencer's revenge, too.
Are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor.
An imitation.
Actions is done with you.
We can't let him have it.
So I'm assuming he's a Wesker clone. That's why he called him an imitation, and he was with the connections. Team of Wesker.
Staggering.
It's a cure.
Yes, Leon is saved. So that pretty much confirms he's a Wesker clone. But now we need to know, like, where the hell did he come from? Who made him? Where are there more?
No.
You know what?
Calm down.
I know I keep pausing, but there is this fan theory. Nataku, I think we were talking about this. There is this fan theory that Wesker was always a clone of Spencer, like a younger clone. I think this kind of gives credence to that theory.
All of it.
I think it makes sense now. They haven't confirmed that by any means, but I'm starting to be Team Wesker clone now, probably. We did it right with Save Leon. I was kind of worried for a second.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
So Elpis is basically like a universal cure.
Christ.
For just everything. Look at that little arm.
Tony burying Bella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Dick. Now I'm full power, Leon. I'm cured. Oh, crap. Whoa. I call it health items.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I haven't even used my big hand cannon yet. Handgun. It's such a good plot point that Spencer started all this shit, and he's the one that's fixing it.
I will not let those ideas win. Give it up!
I don't know if that's causing any damage. Wow. Battery's low. Oh, shit. Damn, that does some damage. I'm saving ammo because I know he's going to turn into a giant monster. They always do. Spencer's Dr. Frankenstein. This is his monster. Yeah? He's not dead. There's no way. If you know Resident Evil, you know he's not dead. He's just going to phase 2 in a moment here. Bullshit. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, shocker. What a surprise. He's ugly as hell, too. And I see the weak spot.
Nemesis.
What?
You're so dead relentless.
Did you guys hear that? He's a Nemesis Tyrant. What can I say? Best Resident Evil game, right? Kind of disappointed in this? No way. Not me. Damn it. RE3 remake repeated. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, that heart looked like a weak spot. I guess it's not. This is so crazy. Yeah. Oh no. Glowing weak spot. We know what to do with those. Tomato sauce. That can't be it. He's too easy. Damn, that was the final boss. He was kind of easy. Look at that. What a badass.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
That was badass. Definitely one of the easier final bosses, though, in a Resident Evil game, I gotta say. Just comparatively. Say something to Discord, I want to see. I'll check it out to stream.
Where are you?
Too easy for a final boss? Yeah, he was. But then again, I have upgraded my weapons and had a ton of ammo, so I'm sure that contributed. And there is a harder difficulty, and I'm sure it's way harder.
Brace.
I'm sure on like hardcore and insanity mode, it's not gonna be anywhere near as easy. It's interesting because we thought Wesker's the one that took down Umbrella and Umbrella Chronicles, And the person that took down Umbrella, technically, Spencer himself.
We need to get you out of here.
I've always liked those storylines where a villain is after something, and then in the end he realizes it's not what he thought.
There's no way out, is there?
There's always a way out.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
They're not gonna die. Don't even try to fake me out.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Ada's gonna pop up with a here, use this, and she's gonna shoot a rocket in the wall and make a hole. The hell? Good thing they got a flashlight.
I guess this is it then.
Barry's gonna come down. Oh no, it's gonna be Brad Vickers. Brad Vickers revived and come save them. Jill and Chris? Oh. That's the Wolfhound Squad. It looks like them.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, there's the
Alpha's Chris.
Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Oh! There's gonna be Chris DLC. There's gotta be Chris DLC. It's gonna be Joe Baker. This game has everything. Everything.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
And we actually know about the more about the connections. Well, at least that they're still active.
God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got to give Sherry her medicine too.
We got a dose with your name on it.
And Hunk.
We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
In the downloadable content.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
So it's interesting because Chris is not with BSAA yet. At this point in time, he's still separate from them running his own squad.
Elpis really was our last hope.
Huh.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
There's always surprises from Umbrella.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
Come on, Leon, you're so full of shit.
Maybe we can save her.
No way. He didn't hit any of her vitals. She was a giant monster. How does he know what her vitals are at that point? Someone remind me, didn't she melt? Didn't she get all melty like the others?
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons.
So that was like the main hub.
The facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown
That's
and
crazy.
the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
Shit, the government's gonna get exposed now.
Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up. and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech...
So I wonder if the connection is controlling the government.
The president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
As always. No way. She healed? Oh, what? That monster was like a little shell for her? I call BS on that one. What? Oh, we gotta see if there's more. What'd you guys think of the game over? This, man, this is the best Resident Evil game. Just like from a story point of view, gameplay, like, it feels like there's little bits of Resident Evil, gameplay-wise and story-wise, that all just, this just smushed it all together into a big Resident Evil sandwich. Resident Evil reference. Unintentional. Explained that earlier game. They say the North American branch of BSA is working independently. Well, they explained that in Village, pretty much. Yeah, Village pretty much implied that already. So, there's still story there, though, that we haven't finished exploring. Yeah, I love it. Now we gotta see what happens after credits. I gotta pee too. Oh, we gotta look up, you know what? I'll look up what happens, after all this, I'll look up on YouTube what happens with the other choice. I have not played a game this good in a while. And I've played a lot of good games. Damn, so Alyssa died, though. Unfortunately, yeah, they got her. No anti-retro, no retroviral, anything is gonna bring her back. Emily was inside her BOW form. It's like a bio armor, yeah. Which, again, I call BS on that. Like, how convenient. And then Leon's like, actually, she might be alive. It's like, wait, no, I saw her die. But that's Resident Evil for you. That was incredible gaming, all the feels he had. God, man. Now I get to play it again on my own for the timeline video. Now when I do the timeline video, I can really deep dive into all the details and put it all together chronologically and tie it to everything else. There's a post-game story in the... Oh, I have to go to a separate menu? Oh, we're going to wait anyways. I said before, they had some really good writers in this. This song is really good, too. Listen, we could not kill a kid. It was a monster. It wasn't a kid no more. She didn't melt. That's why I didn't remember. I didn't remember she melted. When we get a truly great Aquaman. I'm not sure we're going to get a Battle for Atlantis 2. Maybe. It's just reports, not actual post-game stuff. Well, we'll look at them. I'm so glad that Hunk is alive, I guess. How did he... Wait, hold on. I jammed my axe into that guy's throat and went that way. How? How is he alive? He's got to have some sort of infection. I mean, he does. We saw his hand. You can skip the credits. It's a good song, though. We don't skip credits here on a first playthrough. Unless it's something like Metal Gear, where the credits are literally like an hour long of you just sitting there. Now I feel empty inside, because, like, now how long do I have to wait for the next big game? What am I going to do till then? What am I going to play till then? I'm going to feel so empty going back to Lego Star Wars. It's fun, but it's like, oh man, I just came off of this. It's like when you finish watching a really good, like, season of a show, and the season's over, but you don't have another season on the horizon yet. You're just kind of sitting there like, oh man. Oh, well, there's Pragmata. Directive 8020. Oh, yeah, that... Directive 8020. I think I remember seeing the trailer for that. Pragmata is another one that's going to be, I hope, good. So we'll see that. Which ending did you get? We released. That's what you guys voted for, technically. Which seems to be the canon ending, I guess. And we haven't seen the other thing yet. It's like finishing the great book, yeah. When does this take place? During the events of Resident Evil 8 or after? It's after. This game is the most recent one chronologically. Well, hold on. Shadows of Rose DLC takes place after. So this is between Resident Evil Village and Shadows of Rose. Faye loves Ubisoft credits. Those take a while, too. You can always go back to Shadow Labyrinth. This, all right. Shadow Labyrinth is right here, right? You see how I am, like right here. You see this level on planet Earth, right? In comparison, this game compared to Shadow Labyrinth is like in Jupiter. My hand doesn't extend that high, but that's the difference in quality there. Hunk don't die because he's slippery. I call BS. I stabbed him right in the throat. I beat him in one-on-one combat while infected and sick. Come on. He got his. Last time I had a feeling like that for a game was when I finished Tears of the Kingdom. Ozzy, I still haven't finished that game. At this point, I'm just going to restart my whole file. I'm just going to wait until I record for my, oh, no wonder this game's so good. M2's involved. That's when Capcom's like, I mean, they're pretty much responsible for RE4 remake. These people need to get a raise that worked on this game. They also need to be given the assignment of doing Dino Crisis Remake. That's what they need to do. Of course, after we get some DLC for this game. Please. Maybe it's Hunk's clone. Nah, that's the original. They wouldn't clone Hunk. Hunk to Umbrella and, well, never mind. He doesn't work for Umbrella. Now we know what Hunk is up to. He's in the employment of the Connections. So he's their top mercenary at this point. They wouldn't clone him. He's just he's an asset to them. Disposable asset. And even Hunk understands that. He's their most dangerous disposable asset. You did beat him, doesn't mean he died. Yeah, Leon should have cut deep. See, this is why you go for the double tap. Like, this is Scream rules. Scream, the movie. You shoot them in the head, always. Like, when they're down, one more blast. Just to be sure. And take the helmet off, too, to make sure. It's not like a robot or something, you know? Hunk didn't have a pool of blood when he got down. Everyone else had a pool of blood. Well, he got his throat slashed. He should have had the pool of blood. I beat him. There's a trophy in Deadpool for watching the whole credits. It's so stupid with having a trophy for that. Hunk isn't Mr. Death anymore. Leon has that title. He's still alive, though. So I get all he has to do is not tell anyone that he got his ass kicked. So he just doesn't have to tell people. And there he's Mr. Death again. And we got Christie's. And then we got like a little BSA civil war going on almost, it seems. With Hound Wolf Squad like thrust in the middle. Speaking of Scream, did you watch 7? No spoilers. To be honest, there's not even really much spoilers to say about the movie. Like the movie, I won't say anything, but the movie, it wasn't very good, in all honesty. I liked 5 and 6 better. On paper, it's fun, like a Scream movie, like, boo, jump scare. Oh, no, this person died. Who done it? Like, that's the movie. There's nothing in this movie that changes any major formula. It's just the same shit. It's entertaining to a point, but yeah, it wasn't very good. And then you have the whole, there's always like, the killer reveals and the twist, just like all the other ones. And I didn't like it. It was all right. 5 and 6 is better. Scream is Scream, nothing new. Yeah, it's the same. If you've seen any Scream movie, this one does nothing new. Like, it's just the same movie again. With, obviously, different killers and whatnot, just like they all are. It's all the same movie. just new characters. You get a couple new characters sprinkled on top of a new movie every time, but you've made the same movie over and over. 3 was the last one I can think of that was like truly different. Leon's brown sheepskin leather bomber jacket appears with permission from shot New York City. So that's an actual like designer jacket. That's in the credits, and then we got the Porsche advertisement too. Is that Jim Chapman? Is he an FBI agent now?
Okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Oh, the music's nefarious.
Yeah, she's doing great.
I bet she's adopted her.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Turns out this guy was behind everything. He sent her there on purpose. Oh, wow. Did you notice that? Her eyes. I don't think she's blind anymore. There's more shit going down in Raccoon City.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized.
This is the connections.
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
That is definitely the connections. So either DLC or tease for a sequel. 14 hours. See, the game does not need to be more than that. Unlocked insanity mode, following content. All right, Grace's report. Let's check it out. Jacket Leon, tactical light. I saw there's a trophy for looking at all the models. Oh, so good. So how do I look at the reports from here? Grace's report. Behind the scenes video? I wonder where this... If this is like a making of or something, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, yeah, it's like a making of. I don't need to see that. Grace's report. The truth behind Raccoon. 60 pages! You guys down for it? All right, let's read it. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. Oh my god, it's taking forever. All right, we're in it. However, in October 2026, it was discovered the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truth surrounding the incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald Spencer, James Marcus, Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. Alright, see you later, Michael. Yeah, we'll get off as soon as we finish reading this. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife. Most notably, the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. You know, this is interesting. I like this because it goes through this is basically going through a revised history. Like, this is all the updated lore now that we have. 1980s. So basically, this pins the blame on Marcus, because Spencer's not the one that created the T-virus. James Marcus did. Hence the Leech Queen incident. This is a crucial period. Translation: we're getting a Zero remake. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence in ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Long-term strategic review. Step 1, concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Step 2 is establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3, development of Elpis. Step 4, memory transfer and forced evolution. See, in that, none of it happened. I guess it just failed at all that. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, Elpis. The connections involvement. Here we go. The following documents regarding Marx's involvement were also discovered. Oh, wait a minute. Check this out. Woo, wait. This is juicy. Receipt of donation. So the connections were giving James Marcus money. They've been involved from the beginning. Sender, F Foundation, $30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed the source of the funds. The F Foundation was just one of the puppet organization of the connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. They're definitely gearing up the connections to be the next major villains. And they're a total mystery. Like, there's no main, like, group that you could look at and be like, that's them. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents, yep, look, belonging to the protege Marcus Brandon Bailey have been uncovered. Sender, Brandon Bailey, F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. So, whoa, okay, check it out. This retcons this. So, this FBI investigation uncovered that Brandon Bailey did not actually found the Connections. He was in league with them. This indicates Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have been only a small cog in the larger machine. Wow! We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 80s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. So now Brandon Bailey doesn't matter. They don't have to worry about that name anymore. Spencer's Purge. You got a lot ahead of you in the revised timeline, I know, right? Well, now, at least now I know all this for context. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associated Spencer's, was recently discovered. Reevaluation list. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus. Okay, so that confirms that Spencer had Marcus killed, which we knew. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large, Spencer could no longer fully control it. Hence why they had outbreaks every other Tuesday. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC. The research? Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Spencer's message. Tricell, HCF. We got the family again. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. I almost feel like they're writing a finale here. Like prepping for a finale. Who is Kramer? I have no idea. Someone else. Who's to blame? Marcus and Ashford? Well, Ashford he didn't. He just continued research. It was Alexia that went mad. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. They got bamboozled. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis. Elpis. They named that way too close to Elvis. Elpis was completed around the mid-90s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City Orphanage. Disturbingly, it's suspected the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicated he stopped in the 90s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. Yeah, it was always Birkin's fault, because a lot of people blame the people that shot Birkin, and he went rampaging in the sewers, and there was a virus leak and all that. But you gotta remember, Birkin was really careless, and the virus had already been leaking into the water supply. It wasn't just the sewers. It was Victory Lake in Raccoon City. That's where it originally leaked, because he was also dumping shit. He was getting rid of bodies irresponsibly. You see that in Zero. And it was it was in the chemical plant, and they were seeping into the dirt and everything. So there was like shit popping up in the forest too. Raccoon City. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city, under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer, which is exactly what happened. Found records indicate the connections lobbied for the missile strike. So what I'm curious about is how the connections are tied to the family, because Simmons was not connections. He was with the family. So it sounds like they're all in league with each other, kind of like Hydra. They all have their tentacles embedded within the U.S. government. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believe would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. So Brandon Bailey's still working with them, presumably. After the Raccoon incident, the Umbrella trials. This is something that wasn't completely ever detailed either. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Okay, so right here, this paragraph, pieces of it, ensure that some of the Outbreak endings are canon. Because Yoko's ending, in her little ending you see with Linda, you see them testifying in court. We know that's canon because right there it straight up tells you testimony from Raccoon City survivors. So all the Outbreak is not canon arguments are completely dead. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by a subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the connections. Wesker was linked to Tricell. We knew that. Therefore, it's highly... Oh, they also had strong ties to the connections. So the connections are just... They're involved in everything. Therefore, it's highly likely there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the connections in the government intended, Oswald Spencer was held accountable as CEO and he disappeared from the public eye. You know what? I'm wondering if the Connections is the government. Like parts of the government form the Connections, and so they're just in league with each other, and it's just something so above the president's head that the president's not even aware of it. That would actually be interesting. Acquisition of ARC. The Connections and the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. So, translation, there's a bunch of different corporations working on this crap that they will never know about. Hence, future unlimited sequels. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. Oh, that's true. He never got to reveal that. I didn't even think about that. He never did. It's possible President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light, an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed signs of remorse in his interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity through his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the Connections in the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the Connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. This sentence right here is the most important part for the future of the series. There's a lot they could do with. Yeah, Connections are the villains now in Resident Evil. We see that now. Not the family, not the organization, not anything else. Like, it's them, and they're involved with everybody. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. And that is Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Final thoughts? Game was a straight 10 out of 10. I don't even think we need a lore discussion necessarily because, I mean, we just had it. 60 pages worth. The lore is deep. There's a lot to go through. I'm going to start tomorrow on my own. I'm going to start doing the second playthrough on Insanity, and that'll be my my timeline run, we'll call it. We'll call it my timeline run. And I'll start putting a video together. I'm hoping to have it done within like 3 weeks, maybe 2. I just don't know. I don't know how long it'll take me to get the footage recorded and then put the video together. I'm aiming for end of March, end of this month. That's what my goal is. No streams. Yeah, since we've already streamed several times in a row already, I'm just going to start working on this video. There'll be sure DLC. Yeah, there will be. So for everyone new that came to these streams for the first time on this channel, thank you for popping in. I hope I see you guys regularly on the streams. Even if it's a game you guys don't really care about, we still have fun chatting and whatnot in these streams. So I invite you all to join Mondays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Next week, we're going back to our regularly scheduled content. So Monday, that means we're going to finish LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga. And the following Thursday, continue with Tomb Raider Last Revelations. I got like 3 months of streams planned, so we're doing a lot of fun stuff, including The Evil Within 2 coming soon, and 007 From Russia With Love. So a lot of cool games. So I invite you guys to pop in, get in chat, make some friends, and be here weekly. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good time. We'll cut it there, and I will see you guys today. What's today? Say Tuesday? Yeah, I'll see you guys in like a week. I'll see you guys on Monday. Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Star Wars the complete saga, Lego. I will see you then. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's Resident Evil, and I'm out.